좋아해. 주기적으로 빡빡 머리를 깎는 나 입장에서는 대머리 정말 좋지. 대머리 좋아. 오케이, 됐다. 출발합시다. 제 컴퓨터 얼마짜리냐고요? 네, 얼마였더라? 200에서 300만 원짜리였나?
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the
이
same
게임
place
그렇게까지
twice.
사양이 좋을 필요는
Testing our
없을걸요?
defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? I don't know about you, Rook, but my oath didn't mention fighting gods. The first warden called this the blight to end all blights. He might be right.
전쟁에는 승리를.
We took the same oath, drank from the same chalice. In war, victory. Wars don't come bigger than this. So let's go for victory. Which means putting down that blighted dragon.
그래픽 카드는
Right.
4060 아이템.
We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the crows. Thought they might want another shot at the dragon. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil
못 모으고
Jumpers
있다고요?
too,
컴퓨터 달라고?
but they've got their own problems with the Venator.
파이팅.
Looks like it's just us.
If anyone can do this, it's us. We had your back at Weishaupt. We've got it here.
아, 두바대 하려고
Okay.
컴퓨터
Here's where we stand.
구매를 좀
Wardens
고려하신다니
Janie and Rodri are
미쳤다.
keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the wardens all the support you can.
Got it, Rook. Good luck. To all of us.
Let's go. 달려볼까? 또 위야? 또 위야? 위 맞는 거 같아. 이런 제작 위습 갖고 와야 되잖아. 뭔가 쉽지 않은 일이 생긴 거야. 어둠 속에 숨는 적의 미.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
빠르게 잡을
We need to
거야.
hit it hard and fast as soon as Tosh lures it out of that tower. Longer that thing lives, the more people die.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
보로스.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart.
아이고.
So we challenge her. Draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now. Everyone, get ready!
Wardens! Ready ballistas!
오.
Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
뭐지? 크라켄인가요? 오. 미친 드래곤이었어? 아니 드래곤이 뭔 물속에서 나와?
Force through the land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls! Let's go!
으아.
We got it out of the tower.
Ready to
fight. We'll hit it from up here. Keep it busy down there. Good plan as any.
아야야야.
Watch out for those claws.
떠세이. 안 보여. 오, 야야야야야. 오. 오, 야야야야야. 일로이. 오. 슈리 나바고셈.
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
우와. 오. 오. 떠세이.
Give it everything you've got.
바람에
It's not getting away this time.
쌍차.
Reach incoming.
떠세이. 이거 놔두셈. 와우, 미친 데미지 개센 거 봐.
Second dragon.
잠이요? 나는 잠을 경험해 본 적이 없다네.
Bring that first one down!
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whiteholt! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
이건 사기야. 저 드래곤 또 부활했네. 시그마냐고. 이런 미친.
That's the dragon that attacked Min Rapid, right? Let's take it down for now.
world salvation.
What dragon or two? Doesn't matter.
아!
Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
오! 아 미친.
Can be tamed. Turn to a greater purpose.
아!
But I must
I
have
mis-
material for the work.
아 다시 해.
That's the dragon that attacked Minrathis, right?
으이.
Let's take it down for now.
아 잠깐만.
For him.
아 미친놈아 그만해.
Here to wise hopes bearing gifts. In ignorance, you
Oh,
reject this world's salvation.
아 미친 더블
What
브레스.
dragon or
씨.
two? Doesn't matter. Can't lose here. We won't lose here.
어.
The light can be tamed. Turn to a greater purpose. But I must
We came here to kill a dragon, and now we're going to kill two.
아야야야야야야. 오야. 우와.
Here it goes. Get out of the way.
clamor, panic, fear. Now
Oh.
you will understand the world's
어.
No more retreating. No more falling back.
일단 한 녀석부터 죽이는 게 맞겠지?
Diago.
어이 믿고 있었다고?
You're late.
Yes, but we brought gifts. Poisoned ballista bolts, guaranteed to solve your blighted dragon problem. Let's bring them down, Rook.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone,
어이 씨. 아 미친 잠깐만.
It's weakening. Keep pressing.
파이어.
there is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
으.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything
Oh.
you've got. Good to go.
엄마야. 아이 미친. 한 마리 어디 갔어?
We will tame this affliction you call the light, and remake this world
발사! 으!
Keep at it.
시네!
One target down.
오케이 하나 다운.
Second one.
아! 우와. 오! 아! 힐 줘. 파이어! 꼭지를 넣어주마. 크리릭의 몫이다. 아야야야야.
Confidence, eagerness, all for naught. You think the blight is death. It is raw potential, a perfect tool of creation.
No! She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
아! 파이어!
Gillening's wounded. Press the attack!
Sister, do not be blinded by righteous anger.
They stole Razakil from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
이런 제작 또 도망갔잖아. 아이.
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
But thanks to Algernon showing up, the gods got away.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took two of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge, as does Minrathus.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
알라탄?
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlathan.
When was that?
After Algernon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
You'll still need to hunt them down. The gods could be anywhere in Arlathan Forest.
베일 점프한테
The
물어보지
Veil
뭐.
Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the gods' trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
근데 뒷대는 있는데 왜
So
앞대는
that's
없는 거지?
Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
솔라스 때문에?
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlathan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
하나씩 해결해 나가자.
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with her own crap when we've got time.
Right. Like Syrian.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need, and help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
우리가 해야 될 일. 그것은 바로 스토리를 미는 것이다.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgernon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
화장 왜 저러냐고요?
play the hand
왜
you're dealt,
화장이라고 생각하시는
No
거죠?
matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those.
자연 염색이 있는
You'll
것처럼
strengthen your
저거
own hand
자연
and weaken the
화장입니다,
gods
여러분.
at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
그렇군.
Help my team to save the world, then.
Right. And your other allies, too.
We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed. Twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
애들 또 머리 위에 느낌표 하나씩 써 있겠지? 해골 크러셔. 와우. 예쁘시고요. 레벨업 했다. 레벨업 했으면은 올려야겠지. 두두두두두두두두두두두. 뭘 올릴까? 이건 하나 올리자. 느낌표가 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 쉣.
You can stop fussing over me.
네, 화염이요? 화염 반지 껴도 세팅을 아예 처음부터 다시 해야 돼요. 그럴 겁니다. 애초에 지금 화염 세팅이 아니라 저거 독 세팅이라서.
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
사적인 임무 하나 들어오셨고요. Hello.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumpers sent word. She's in Arlathan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
펜스 코처 수치하기. 님이 어떻게 펜코?
Dweller, the blight spreads.
I heard from Cal Sharrock about the missing dwarves. Stalguard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
동료 퀘스트가 쌓인다. 용? 어? 얘가 아니라 얘였나? 따르릉 따르릉 일어나세요.
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
Why?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Damas asked if my friend was coming. Not sure he meant it nicely.
자, 다 받았지 않았네? 뭐야, 너 언제 거기 갔어? 아이, 뭐하니? 정신 똑바로 안 차려? 어?
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
잘 지내고 있어?
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle, swing by when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice. Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
조용히 앉아 있자.
You just want to sit here quietly, that's fine. I can do quiet.
You're not very good at silence.
I'm great at most silences, just bad at awkward ones.
Fair enough.
말해봐.
I need everyone on this team to have a clear head. So tell me what's going on.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
I asked, didn't I?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
그래도 네 동생이잖아. 어?
But despite that, he's still your brother.
I would have done anything to get him back. Even join someone like that. like Anaris.
But you didn't. You turned them down.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Nadister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
내가 있잖아.
You start turning evil, I'll do something about it.
왜 내가 있잖아가 왜 하트가 아닌 거지?
I'll say, stop that.
멈춰!
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
You good?
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
루크 이 착한 놈. 역시 잘생겼어. 오케이, 다 얘기했고요. 아이, 뭔 동료 퀘스트가 맨날 나와. 동료 퀘스트 벌써 몇십 개 했다 진짜. 이지. 줄이 많네 진짜. 왜 이렇게 많은지 모르겠네.
I've heard another landscape was
Prepare yourself.
어서 오세요. 아, 이거 갖고 싶어. 어림도 없어요. 랭크 4. 어림도 없어. 이거 사둬야겠다. 괴사 데미지 들어가 있네요.
Farewell.
알아라? 현황 가능한 거 맞냐고요? 불가능이라는 소리는 없습니다. 하면 하는 거예요.
I'd be happy to assist on the next journey.
야? 이 옆에 상자 하나 있는데 병? 어이. 뭐지? 모임. 또 아래인가 또 위에야? 넌 쟤냐?
Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
가여운 녀석.
That must have been frustrating.
He knows he's not supposed to play in the horticulture. Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about. Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits
리치가
and
되면
mages.
부자가 되지.
Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
너무 끔찍한데?
Well, didn't need to sleep tonight.
They're unlikely to visit your slumber. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
뭐라고? 어? 너 리치 되게?
You want to become undead?
Lichdom is no ordinary path to undeath. It's far more than common possession.
Oh, that makes it fine then.
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige,
리치 동료 간지날 것 같다고?
the most
아,
hallowed ranks of the
부록
Watchers,
한 명쯤은 있어도
as
괜찮을 것
well as a
같기도.
chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations. Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, I can't believe you want to die and stuff a spirit into your body.
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets.
Secret?
Moon blossoms, famed in verse and song.
Look, what about flowers? Wouldn't you miss smelling them as a lich?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for Lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to...
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body
24시간
instead of
남았네요.
moving on to whatever lies beyond.
아, 나도 리치로 다시 부활하고 싶다. 리치면 잠 안 자도 될 거 아니야.
I still don't think
그
you should do
시술
it. But why
나도
haven't you
받아주게
become a
하시면 안
lich
됩니까?
yet?
Even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently.
리치 되면 밥도 안 먹어도 되고 머리도 안 깎아도 되고.
A promise of immortality, an
목욕은
end to
좀 해야
all
될 것
my
같고.
fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
죽을 수도 있는데.
You could try this and die for good? Your plan keeps getting worse.
You say nothing that hasn't hounded me. Traditionally, candidates for lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich?
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure. So what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been that way.
여기 꽃이 없는데?
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the
리치요?
necropolis judge whether a candidate
여러분들,
is worthy of the
리치를
power and
하면요.
responsibility of lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
론을 할 수가 있습니다.
Shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them.
This. For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of On's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Are my intentions enough? We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
설마
Yes.
엄마 아빠?
If you could place them on the graves, please.
엄빠?
In memory of Rupert and Eleonora Valkarin, they walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
만나서 반갑습니다.
Rook, it's a pleasure. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course, the choices ahead.
Your lichdom?
What would they have wanted me to be?
네가 원하는 건 뭐든지?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy.
You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
He'd be impossible, I agree.
야. 500량은 너무 싸다 근데. 다음 띠딴 팀장. 와우, 저거 뭐야? 거의 실제로 있는 거야 저거?
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way.
어디로 가요?
And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
So long as it bleeds.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
왜, 야 뭐야? 계속 따라가는 게 아니라 왜 내가 가야 돼?
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
내가 하는 건데?
Pretty dark in there.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Oh, hey.
That's not what I asked.
자.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
열려라
We should
참깨.
head this way. Harding, if you please.
This rock, it feels... Look, I think there's someone in there.
왔어? 곡괭이요?
We've got you.
네, 장식이.
You. It's you.
아쉽게도 다이아 곡괭이가 아니라서.
It's me, Harding.
But you were... No, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
넌 안전해.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
와, 여기에 얼마나 갇혀 있으신 거예요? 피부가 참 고우시다.
Stay here. You'll be safe. Come on. I know there's more missing.
Mining equipment. Looks old.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was...
Dragged away, I'd wager.
We have to find them.
역 데미지.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now demons?
Something wrong with the
What the fuck? 뭔 질투의 데몬이요? 아야야야야야. 아야야야야야. 방어요? 방어도는 좀 약하긴 해요. 왜냐면은 다 공격력에 몰빵이 같고. 지금 나니까 이 정도 딜 나오는 거거든요. 아니면 힘들어.
Stay here. You'll be safe.
뭐야? 이게 복장이 약간 좀 빅빅하다. 또 위에 있어? 아 정말. 나 죽어. 오케이. 디디디디디. 뭔 절망의 대본이야. 일로와. 으하. 넌 오늘부터 개처맞기의 대본이다. 알겠는가?
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
자, 이번에 최장 시간 한번 해볼까? 나의 방송 최장 시간 49시간 32분 22초. 그걸 돌파해볼까나? 네네네네.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on.
헤이. 된 건지 안 된 건지 모르겠. 가져와. 뭐지 이 쓰레기는? 쓰레기. 여러분들, 사람이 언제 죽는 건지 아십니까? 버덕수프를 마셨을 때? 아니, 바로
You're safe now.
Harding? What's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here. You'll be safe.
넌 안 되겠다. 꺼져. 무력화? 맞죠? 그러고 보니까 그런 실험하는 거 있지 않나? 밥을 얼마나 안 먹고 사는 실험.
Harding, can you...
그거랑 또 뭐였더라? 잠을 안 자는 실험. 그거랑 잠을 많이 자는 실험. 그거랑 하루 종일 누워 있는 실험.
I don't know what to tell you.
나 그런 거 하면 잘할 것 같아.
That's red lyrium. Doesn't it feel bloody?
Worry about that later. Demon's coming.
빙고. 오오오. 노방중 실험이요? 뭔지. 굿. 1년 동안 마요네즈 물만 먹고 살기요? 왜 안 해봤다고 생각하시는 거죠? 따스겠대. 도발.
I think this is the last one.
마요네즈 안 먹고 버티기요? 아, 그건 좀. 그래서 또 올릴 거 없는데. 아, 위로 올라갈 수밖에 없겠다, 여러분. 2점 지속 시간 증가.
That I think that's Stalgard.
아니 이놈의 드워프는 뭔 동굴 속에서 단단해지기를 쓰고 있어.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
미쳤네 진짜.
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
안되기야?
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I woke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
악몽 같네.
Well, I'll never sleep again.
Do you know what it was?
A shade, a rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
우리가 널 지켜줄게.
Whatever happens, we'll be right here with you.
Thanks. All of you. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Ready? Ready? Let go.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
Wow, 뭐야 이거.
Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
아니? 또 하나이다?
I don't understand.
진정해! 못 취직해!
Looks like you. All right. Everyone breathe. We can handle this.
Look at me! Don't you remember?
아니 이걸 1대1 막고라 신청을?
Pieces. And this is all that's
Anger. And pain.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
아니 잡혔어요.
What's Harding doing?
She'll bring the cavern down. Or worse, we have to get to her.
헤이.
You feel that? This is
회전
insane.
회오리 슛.
We can still get through to her. Harding, this has to stop. You'll kill us all. Don't you understand what they did? The elves ripped
와,
away our
쏘리다.
trees so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
헤이. 헤이. 얘 허접인데? 아님 내가 너무 센 건가? 컷.
Harding! You have to stop or you'll kill us all! I told you to run! We don't leave people behind!
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
공정심을 이용해 타이탄을 억누른다. 자신의 분노를 포용함으로써 타이탄의 그림자를 억누른다. 그 분노를 마셔라, 하딩.
They silenced the Titans! They ripped out their souls! Your pain and your anger are justified! But don't let it control you! Make it yours!
You took everything from us. And you thought you won. But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone. We will thrive in spite of you.
예. 고급 주냐. 저항이 있네요. 개구지네요. 버려. 분노 조절 성공.
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
동료마다 이런 게 있어.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
저거요? 저거 너는 나 나는 나 와레와 난제와 와레 해버려 갖고 페르소나 얻었어.
And I think you've proven your strength.
Me? Oh, I couldn't have done it without you. You can ask me how I'm feeling, you know?
How are you?
I was always afraid of my anger. I told myself it was better to be nice. And I pushed it aside. I pushed away the Titan's anger too. It festered and became destructive.
But now...
It's part of me. Like everything else I inherited from the Titans. I don't think I'll ever stop being angry. But I'm no longer afraid of it.
So what's next for you?
First, we stop the elven gods. And after that, well, one step at a time. See where it takes me.
힘들었겠다. 눈물.
I know this was hard for you. Learning all that, feeling all that. I'm sorry.
Yes, but I wasn't alone. Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. 자, 뭐지? 신감을 얻게 되었다. 적을 공격할 수가 있다. 오, 새로운 그게 해제가 된 것 같네요. 스킬이. 답을 찾고 싶어. 일이 잘못되면 내가 직접 끝낼 수 있을 거야. 증인이 되고 싶다면 엘리베스로 오면 돼. 루카니스. 루카야? 루카야. 무슨 짓을 하려고. 오, 뭐야 이거. 하딩의 무기 공격이 때때로 타이탄 스톤으로 대치가 됩니다. 이런 무친. 이걸 얻었다고 하네요. 이렇게 하고 어서 오세요. 또 느낌표가 있군.
Not a bad view.
잠깐만 있어 보시죠. 뭘까? 앞으로 49시 58시간이나 더 해야 되니까 오케이.
Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but properly contained tingle, nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
스캔들이 날 수도 있는 내용인데 좋은 부분까지.
Not sure what it was, but it sounded pretty good.
Oh, really? Well, thank you. Nev found me more serials. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tethris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me. Something to focus on, besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
내가?
Interesting is certainly a word we could use.
But it works. You're fighting ancient gods and everything. And you know the rest. It's impressive. What you've done, I mean, brought everyone together. You're a good person. Really.
Being around good people helps. That's the thing about a team. Everyone brings everyone else up.
That's what they taught me. The Veil Jumpers, I mean. A team's only as good
이상하다.
as its weakest link.
왜
So you make them
하트가 안
stronger.
나오지?
Like you do, with all of us. So, keep being that kind of person. One everyone can look up to. Anyways, thanks, Rook. I'll talk to you later. Gotta finish this scene.
하트 대사 왜 안 나와? 저기서 뭐 하세요?
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age. And this will be so instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
내가 뭘 도와줄까?
Need some help?
Give it a minute. We'll see. That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
Rather, discern its nature.
How?
By setting it on fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant. Like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it.
그러면 그 구루트 원래
An elf who took a
엘프였어도?
vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and warden's secrets.
아이고 이거 다 엘프가 문제구만. 아이 깐푸 녀석들. 아.
It was a warden. It's one of us.
안설 얻었어.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
왜 나쁜 짓은 다 깐푸가 하는 거죠 여기는? 어째서? 왜 다 깐푸야? 그러면은 단서 쫓기보다 팽스코치부터 처치를 합시다. 팽스코치, 뺑고.
job for me? I could use some action.
아, 밑에서 울프부터 먹고 올 걸 그랬나?
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosburg.
The dragons we fought in Hosburg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf, a big wolf, fighting in her own territory.
Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
다시 우린 너와 함께야.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
Bingo.
Hey, Lace. You ready for the fang scorcher?
I'm just gonna do my best not to get eaten.
Just give her a mouthful of rocks if she tries. That'll show her.
Sounds like a plan.
Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead.
Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed, it doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
We'll trust your word, Tosh. You know dragons best.
다시. 아우.
Careful. She can hear metal clinking from half a mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
드래곤 슬라이어. 이놈은 어두워. 불 좀 켜줄래? 오우 아이씨 쉣다 빵. 원거리 공격 데미지. 오 토스 데미지. 오 조라. 오 뭐야 이거 좋은데? 일단 저거 옵션이 좋아요. 오 옵션이 나름 쓸만해.
Hunting call.
와
Spooks prey, so they bolt out.
드래곤이다.
See how that'd work.
드래곤 고기는 얼마나 맛있을까?
Wait. On Tom.
Why are there on Tom in Arlithan Forest?
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Bet they didn't expect you to sniff them out. Literally.
앰부시 한 번 정도는 괜찮지.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
고바뱀 고기 맛이요? 그럼 맛 없을 것 같아. 이게 뭔 소리야? 닦아. 헤이. 우와. 굿. 킬조잉. 우와. 닦아.
Hitting us at range.
우와.
Everyone all right? What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into
닌자 공격력.
attacking the villages somehow to lure you out here.
Or someone called the Dragon King.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on.
사망이요? 할배라뇨. 무슨 소리 하시는 겁니까? 네. 여기서 뭐 조사할 게 있나요? 이건가?
Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them, turning them over to Gillidan in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Vashvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved.
얼마 남은
Now we
건지는
know
저도
it's the
모릅니다.
Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
얼마나 남았을까요?
Fire! Hot! Hot! There's cover on the left! Move!
아는 온 것 같기도 하고.
Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
안 힘드냐고요? 세상에 힘든 일이 없다. 아니 없다. 참가하는 거지.
More on top. Back.
오. 요. 안녕. 나랑 놀아야지. 부페 맛 좀 봐볼래? 돌진해봐. 아야야야야야. 와. 오, 야야야, 돌진을 왜 이렇게 많이 써? 이것도 먹어보시지. 아! 도와줘! 도발해! 도발이 통하지 않아! 않는다고? 오. 오우야. 아. 아. 오자.
Ranged incoming.
Incoming. 오. 아. 엄마야. 냥. 굿굿. 굿굿. 찔레나. 오. 도망가지 마. 오. 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 오 뭐야? 오 오. 오 오. 오 오. 오 오. 아, 네. 굿자. 이거 더 먹어보시지. 오. 자, 네. 내려와. 뭐하니? 오우야. 아니 이 패턴은 어디서 익숙한데? 회전 회오리 슛. 굿. 따세. 엘든링 같다고요? 느려. 아, 안 느려. 네. 뭐 하려고 깜짝이야. 야호. 우와, 일로와. 이 녀석의 명줄을 내가 가져가겠다. 아, 미안. 우와. 아냐냐냐냐. 아, 도발해줘. 어디서 도발? 아야야야. 우리 편 개쳐맞고 있는 소리 들렸는데 방금. 헤이 씨네. 어서오세요. 동료들이야. 내 동료들은 무적이에요.
You're Dragon Slayers. Now let's see what
Dragon
you got.
Slayers.
Probably that big building over there.
갈무리 해야 된다고. 아, 갈무리 못함. 진짜 없어짐. 버그예요, 버그. 버그 걸림. 아, 이 건물이 아니라. 아이씨, 누가 봐도 이 건물인 줄 알았는데 이 건물이 아니라 저 건물이야? 애초에 동료들은 그러니까 보스한테는 어그로가 안 끌려갖고 도발 스킬이 있긴 한데 그거는 잡문만 돼갖고 그냥 그 스킬 싸게입니다.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
동료들. 보통 상태 데미지, 보통 상태의 지속 시간, 슬픔의 감시자 고통 상태. 고유한 고통 상태가 3개 적용 시 폭발을 일으켜 소모한 중첩의 개수에 비례 데미지를 입히. 뭐지? 보통 세트? 뭔 세트야? 이쁘지. 오! 아, 뭐 유니크 망치 또 나왔어. 뭐야 이것도. 물리 방어막에 대한 데미지 100% 증가. 물리 방어막 있는 적 대한 충전 공격 시 절단 상태 적용. 물리. 물. 뚜껑 다 열었지? 가자.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
나봉.
You know what you're doing. I trust you.
Well, you're also taking advice from the elven god of lies.
See, honesty. This is why I trust you. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chakra to Ebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry. And probably about you and me.
난 문제를 읽고 싶지 않아.
I care about you, Tosh. If you need us to slow down, then you're worth the wait.
No. It's not that. I'm saying it wrong. I like being with you. My mother worries about how I get when I care about someone. I feel too much, like it's all I can see. I build it up in my mind, and then if it isn't like that in the real world, it's like I get stuck. I get the same way when I'm angry. Like the fire. The rage is all I have. I don't want to be that. I don't want it to mess up us.
내가 옆에 있어 줄게. 일로 와.
Tosh, we've all got things about ourselves we're not proud of. We all need help. And if you need someone to tell you to cool down, I can do that.
Yeah?
Yeah. So stop worrying. You're doing fine, okay? In fact, it's probably because of your fire that we're still here, and that dragon isn't.
Yeah. Guess you're right. I think I'm ready to talk with my mother about who I am.
Yeah?
I want her to see the real me. Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old
주인공
tablet.
낭패냐고요? 왜
I'm still a
낭패라고
little
생각하시는 거죠?
concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name.
수염이 있다고
Dragon King.
남캐라는 겁니까?
Dragons wouldn't have kings.
아!
They'd have queens.
PC하지가 않으시구만.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
럴링? 여긴 어디인가? 동맹의 정당? 여기 왜 왔어? 자, 그럼 다음 단서를 쫓으러 가볼까? 자, 스팅거. 좋아.
They didn't deserve this. No one does. Buskers disappearing from Docktown. But why? Something to look into. Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Docktown. And
네.
we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The threads in Alia's Venatori are at war. That
좀
might slow
수염이
Alia
나시는
down, but
분들도
until I
있어요.
know her plans, I need to hear whatever information the threads pick
저는
up.
뭐
What about
뭐라고 해야
Rana?
되냐?
Can she
호르몬
help?
문제일
I
수도
told
있고
Rana that
아니면 뭐
Alia's
다른 걸
back.
수도 있고.
She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Rook. Too good for thread gratitude, yet here we are.
Come on, Damas. Alia's a pain for both of us. You know I play nice.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the threads for dirty work.
Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you don't know where to.
Alia's good at covering her tracks. That's why you're here. I've got names of missing people, including those hardly anyone noticed yet. All yours, no catch.
난 압니다.
There's always a catch. Besides, I thought threads protect their streets.
Oh, the Venatori will end up bloody.
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
좋은 도시를 위하여.
To a better Docktown. And doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
이건 이게 끝이야? 또 다른 퀘스트가 나오겠고. 이러면 한번 등대 들렸다가 새로운 퀘스트가 있네요. 안 자고 쭉. 이 게임의 결말은 두 가지입니다, 여러분들. 엔딩을 보거나 내가 죽거나.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
I wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs.
뭐라고?
He fooled us
아마테라스?
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
굿. 이해가 잘 안 가는데?
If that's what he wanted, why imprison you? Why not just kill you? No offense.
It's a fair question.
Death was the original plan. But this one doesn't waste those with potential.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
No.
Ilario used blood magic to control spite. How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives many gifts.
Elgernon? Ilario's working with Elgernon?
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
헬멧 컷. 거짓말할 수도 있어.
You believe her?
She has reason enough to hurt both you and Ilario.
Sometimes the truth hurts more than lies.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
모든 걸 뺏어버릴 거야. 애송이 드래곤? 이미 그려져 있다. 네. 얼굴이 불쾌함 그 자체라고요?
How did you get?
아, 업그레이드 안 되네.
Oh, it's mostly a survival thing. Accidentally release a couple of times, rile up the local wildlife with misdirected magic a few times, and you learn what not to do. Oh.
뭐해?
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
어우, 느낌표 진짜 줄이 많네 진짜. 얘들아, 니네들이 그냥 알아서 다 처리하면 안 돼? 어? 내가 꼭 들어줘야 돼?
This is where we eat.
I see. Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here, this cup. Made it myself.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
오징어야 저거?
You are not good enough for my child.
저기요? 노력하는 중이에요.
I care about Tosh, and I'm doing everything I can to show that. I don't want to be your enemy.
Then end this. Before you hurt her, you will only bring her pain.
행복을 줄 수도 있잖아.
Or I could make Tosh happy.
It is not about happiness.
Then what is it about?
Teaching my child to survive in this world.
Tosh is an adult. If you haven't finished teaching by now...
I have failed, yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Soldier?
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a
여자도
woman,
남자도
then what
뭐니?
are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them
뜬금?
at
아니
birth
뜬금없는
was
건
a
아니에요.
cumulative.
그러니까
Perhaps
얘
you are right.
개인적인
Why
스토리가
do you
이거에
have to pick
관한
me? Why can't you
스토리예요.
just be
자체가.
happy for me? Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm
처음부터
supposed to
나왔어.
struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No.
빌드업 오지게
Then
했거든요.
say it better.
예.
Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
시간이 필요한 일이야.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
No. It's okay.
Tosh.
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
근데 생각해보니까 남자도 여자도 아닐 수가 있어? 그러면은 도대체 뭐야? 나 그게 그러니까 여자 아니면 남자. 그러니까 여자가 되기 싫은 게, 그러니까 나 남자야. 남자잖아. 반대로 남자이기 싫어. 나 여자야 하면 여자잖아. 근데 둘 다 아니면은 도대체 뭐가 되고 싶은 거지? 나 그게 제일 궁금하긴 해요. 그러니까 남자가 아니고 여자도 아니기 싫으면은 도대체 뭐가 되고 싶다는 거지. 무성이요? 남자도 아니고 여자도 되기 싫으면 그냥 인간이 싫은 거 아니야? 헬리콥터라고? 나 그게 궁금하다. 좀 약간 좀 이해가 안 돼요. 그러니까 나는 남자인데 치마가 좋아. 나 그럼 여잔가? 뭐 그런 거 이해할 수 있거든. 그런 건 그래 이해할 수 있어. 너잖아. 여자가 되고 싶다. 딱 그건데. 아니 남자도 싫고 여자도 싫으면은 도대체 뭐지?
Supper in Docktown?
You're
아무튼
actually taking
그렇습니다.
a break?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
최초의 논 바이어리는 누구예요? 있을 거 아니야. 최초로 나는 논 바이어리입니다 하면서 한 사람이 나라고? 나였어? 뭐 아무튼 참 희한하네요. 너무 심오한 세계관이야. 심오하다. 아니 얜 또 왜 여기 왜 있어? 여기서부터 가야 되네. 받으세요. 받으세요. 받으세요.
Another demon killing. The docks. It sounds like the Venatori tracked down Hector and took him there. Let's hurry. I don't like the tone of that note.
여기도 메모장 있는 거 아니야 여기 근처에? 이렇게 퍼다 주면 뭐가 남냐고요? 아무것도 안 남아요. 왜 줬지? 뭐야 여기 왜 아무도 없어?
We need to get them away.
What the fuck? 와.
Well, that's a relief.
The spirit of compassion.
와.
And another murder victim.
공정의 영혼이래. 미쳤다.
A roof deny, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
아, 공정이다. 공정, 공정.
Did you get the books? I left them on your desk.
How has the Rather Circle been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few high.
여러분들.
I guess it's why I come.
나 무서운 생각 났어. 나중에 범죄 저지르고 나는 인간이 아니다! 날 인간의 범에 넣지 말아라! 하는 사람 나올지도 모를 것 같다는 끔찍한 생각을 했어요. 아 이미 있어?
Clear.
어우 무서워. 무섭다 무서워.
Brooke.
어디? 밀라서스? 넥서스인 줄 알았.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori.
이 모자 쓰니까 약간 미망인 같.
Anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Don't worry about it. In this case, we'll get through it eventually.
Yeah. I could use a walk. And some rocks. You up for it?
Rocks?
Yeah.
너는 왜?
So, rocks. Look for good ones.
You were
네모나
serious
쟁반
about this.
뭐냐고요?
You'll see why.
아, 부탄가스 가스레인지 그거다. 아.
Why are we doing this?
You know what they say. Leave no stone unturned.
Really?
No.
짱생구.
You know, when I say we'll get through, I believe it.
I know you do.
You don't believe me?
I'm skeptical on a good day, and lately...
I understand.
우리 여기 없는데? 우리 없어요. 다른 데 가야 돼요.
Alright, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good.
A win for us.
I guess it is.
어디까지 가세요?
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
놀러 뭐 하시게요? 설마 그걸 하시려고?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Stepping back can't hurt. Clear minds get things done.
If only they stayed that way. You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done? What sticks? Venatori everywhere, Aelia waltzing back into town. I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabbed me in the back.
우린 함께야.
I'm here to help.
I know. But getting mixed up in my problems, it's not the smart play. Rana's partner, Brahm. Where did it leave him? Where does it leave you?
Side by side with Nev Gallus. Like you are, for me.
아, 이거
You know you're a sap, right?
이거 여러 명 안 되나 보네. 이거 다리 안 되나 봐. 한 명 고백하면은 끝나나 본데.
She was there. We didn't see her.
This word?
아까부터 하트가 안 나오는 거 보니까 문어발 불가인 것 같아. 아, 이런 면에서 다양성이 없나?
Willing to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
에반데.
You've got something on Aelia?
She was there. We just didn't see her.
At the spillway?
At the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything.
아, 좀 더 진행해 봅시다. 그냥 지금만 안 나오는 걸
So
수도
we're
있어.
returning to the scene of the
하트
crime,
뿅뿅이.
where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
Let's check it out. What's the plan?
Vitaris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case... Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
근데 이거 전작은
Fainter than the ones
3P인가 4P인가 있다고 하지 않았나? 여기는 없고. 아, 딱히 보고 싶다는 건 아니고. 그냥.
I've got this. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, Vitaris. Sure thing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers. Look there. There's more. By the waterfall.
Good.
You bet.
거기 갈 수 있어? 야, 같이 가보자. 뭐야?
We're close to something. I can feel it.
Skipping stones really worked.
I guess some of my plans pan out. This one's afraid. A witness? Someone else showed up too, after we left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus is back. Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
Area.
No. In my head. Stay out.
A bystander? They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
No.
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
끔찍해.
I'm so sorry.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start here.
What's Vena Vitalis?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned by magisters. It scared them. But if Aelia follows Elganon, if he could give her the trick, the Venatori are in power, but Aelia wants total control.
Blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't?
넌 모든 마을을 지키잖아.
Minrathis failed before. Not you. This time we stop Aelia for good. Venatori who threatened Docktown, they've got Nev Gallus to fear.
If I don't reach her fast enough.
You will. Because lives are at stake.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
우리가 할 수 있어.
You're not fighting alone.
End of the day, I'm used to counting on myself. That's how it's been.
And now you've got us. When you need it.
하트 선택지 절대 안 나오네. 혹시 옵션에 그런 게 있나? 옵션에 그런 게 있을 수도 있어요. 일다부 자체 막 그런 것도 있잖아. 게임 플레이에 있으려나? 인터페이스. 없네. 접근성 없어. 기타 없어. 노출밖에 없네요. 없어요 없어요. 해요. 뭐라고? 안 졸리냐고요? 내니요? 굿. 매줘. 몬스터나 레드불이요? 나는 그런 나약한 자들이 먹는 음료수를 안 먹습니다. 오로지 내 힘으로 한다.
Just say the word.
Do you miss White Up sometimes?
Sometimes. Back again?
여기서 뭐 살 거 없었나? 뭐야? 아, 이거 사면 레전드리 되네. 딱히 어? 예. 난 강해졌다. 모든 저항 총합 15%만큼 무기 데미지 증가. 저 네 번째 저게 개 좋을지도? 업그레이드 해야 돼?
You all set?
커피요? 커피는 어제 아침 점심에 마셨네.
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. These are Wardens Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
예?
What's your name?
반 PC 상향 모드요? 무서워하지 마. 아군이야.
It's okay. We're here to help.
Nothing to be afraid of.
My name's Valia.
근데
When I heard about Wise helped, what
괜찮은데?
happened? I once trained to be a Grey
지금
Warden.
제 캐릭터
but I
빼고는요 다
left before the
NPC예요.
joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs
다른
before they
NPC?
hatched.
아니 다른 NPC 다
I've got
잘생기고
about a
예쁘게 생기지
million
않았어?
questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
The Gloomhowler. It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? An elf.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was
이 캐릭터만 봐도
I found her diary.
아 그냥
She was a
뭐
mage.
진짜 이쁘게
She
생기지
blighted all the
않았을
Griffins
뿐이지 그냥
during the Fourth Blight.
못생긴 건 아니라 그냥 평균적인 외모예요.
Upon
보면은.
direct orders from the first warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
이건 범죄야.
That is not what I took the oath to defend.
In her diary, Isaiah says she couldn't forgive herself. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she
평균적인
left
외모요.
for her calling.
근데
She's probably in the deep roads.
좀비 게임에서 이
Right.
정도 외모면은 상위권입니다, 여러분.
Hassan?
그걸 아셔야 돼요.
I was there the day you
국문 게임에서 이 정도면은
You
상위권 외모야. 저기요 엘더 스크롤 저기요 또 뭐냐 이 다른 외국 게임 보세요 어떻게 생겼지. 엘로이.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the
근데 뭐
prince.
자기가 보기 그러면 뭐 그런 걸 수도 있지.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
There should be. Griffins give the wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weishaupt. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Seiya, can't hide forever.
지적 감각이요? 예전에 지금도 그런지 모르겠지만 저 광대뼈가 나오는 그게 유행했잖아요. 그 미국인가 거기서? 그래서 그런 외모가 좀 유행한 적이 있어. 아 이놈들 왜 없냐 했더니만 또 느낌표가 3개나 떴네. 아 어쩐지. 아 주마.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
잠깐만. 책이 몇 권?
Sorry, how many books are you packing for whatever this is, Emmerich?
Only a handful. Nothing irreplaceable, of course.
8. When will you have time to read 8 books? Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods.
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush
근데 이
and a
죽은
razor.
깨는
The whole
왜
point
새기는
of
거임?
going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while
이것도 그
remembering
생기는
to
이유가 있을
bathe.
거 아니야.
Okay, Emmerich. I'm not saying bring 0 books,
Well, certainly.
자외선
but
때문에.
sketch a little, bird watch, ask Harding the names of plants.
I suppose I did ask if she'd show me around Ferelden.
Because Ferelden has the
7,
best
80%
woods.
정도면 그냥
I really have
뭐
looked forward to
유전
you
밭도
showing me
있긴
more of
하겠네요.
your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
아, 링거. 여기는 언제 열리는 걸까? 이제 열린다. 열리네요. 미스비 한 마리 더 필요해. 미스비를 어디서 갖고 오지? 뭐야? 마주보는 신들 위해 또 다른 조족자가 기다리고 있다.
I'll need a wisp.
근데 뭐라고? 마주보는 거는 어딘지는 알겠는데 또 다른 조족자가 기다리고 있다. 여기 그냥 위습 있었다는 거잖아. 보증 필요 없긴 해. 네. 그렇게까지 필요 없진 않지만 딱히 없어도 되는 뭐 그런 것들. 여기가 어디요?
I'll need a wisp.
작동. 뭔데 이? 뭐란 거지?
Dweller, it is whole, restored.
뭐가 고쳐졌다는 거야? 뭐지? 어? 5급 도끼. 별론데?
Now I'm getting somewhere.
어이?
That did it.
더 이상 안 나와. 또 다른 도서관이 문이 열린다. 문이 열렸대요. 나는 남자도 여자도 아니다. 어? 뭐야? 뭐 살아남았대. 여기가 아닌데. 네, 남자였다가 여자였다가 왔다 갔다 하는 사람을 칭하는 단어도 있다고요? 아, 나 그거 뭔지 알아요. 남마. 왜 여기? 어디? 여기서 뭐 하는 거지? 나중에 여기서 뭐 하는 건가 봐. 지금은 모르겠지만. 야 퍼퍼, 야 퍼퍼.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take us on to the woods in Arlington soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
아싼 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 아싼.
Hey, Rook. Come to stare into the fire. I've heard that helps people think. Can't say I've had luck with it.
빠요.
Rook, you're here.
아, 너
Something wrong?
Now
사실대로 말해봐.
in they send word.
너
They
어쌔신
have
크리드에서 왔지?
information
너 이
about
자식
Ilaria.
어?
Whatever it is, they wish to speak away from Treviso.
미라지 너.
Away from anyone who might be listening. They won't put more to paper. I need to meet with them as soon as possible.
로키 녀석. 느낌표요? 일단 동료 느낌표는 다 없애고 있는 중이에요. 진엔딩 관련된 걸 수도 있습니다. 야? 일단 여기서 늑대 하나 먹고 갑시다. 여기 늑대 하나 있거든요. 여기인데 빡. 엔딩까지 하루 더 해야 된다고요? 하루 더 하지 뭐. 오케이, 됐어요. 자, 이제 저기 가볼까? 건강한 문제는요? 아, 신장에는 아무 문제 없습니다. 오줌에서 피는 나오지만 신장에는 아무 이상이 없어요.
That's incredible.
I've never seen anything like it. Got it.
Got it. 이런 미친.
Right.
아, 걱정하지 마세요. 내가 오줌에서 피는요 무려 초딩 때부터 나왔습니다. 고로 별일 아니에요.
I'm ready to get back out there whenever you are.
나 전투 중 아니야.
Hassan can get the gate.
아이, 괜찮아. 어? 아, 심해봤자 죽기야 더였겠어.
The old elf I told you about. I spent summers here. Tended Hollow when I was a kid.
Hard to imagine the mighty hunter hanging out with deer.
Not everything in the forest should be hunted.
이상하다. 여기가 아닌가 봐.
He was like an uncle to me. Hassan, hang back.
안녕하세요. 이런 산꼭대기에서 뭐 하세요?
Eldrin, I got your message.
Oh? Who are you?
It's me, Davrin.
I knew a Davrin once. Strange kid. Too small, even for an elf.
Well, now, hold on.
So, this walking mountain of armor I see before me can't be him.
You sure got old and cranky.
You got old and far too good looking.
이 세계관은 이마에다가 문신을 하는 사람들이 꽤 많네요.
This is Rook. We're working together.
Another warden. Can you be trusted around our holler, Rook?
이건 팔라의 선택이지.
I guess we'll have to let them work that out.
Careful of the antlers. They do the deciding. Arlathan Forest is wrong in a way I've never seen.
We know.
The holler aren't coming around, and these old bones aren't up to the task of chasing them anymore. I'm worried they're sick. I need you to check on them for me.
Hassan, I told you.
Is that what I think it is?
I'm looking after him.
와, 근데 이마나 턱에다가 문신하려면 진짜 아플 텐데.
Maybe all those summers here rubbed off. The monster hunter turned shepherd.
에브린이 경호야.
Hassan's had a rough go of it. Davrin's his bodyguard.
Doing what I can.
Seems my old lesson sunk in. Not every creature in the forest is quarry.
아, 그냥
I
그리는
didn't
거예요,
ignore
저거?
everything you said. And now we've got some holler to find.
Davrin, I'm glad to see you took the road less traveled. It suits you.
하긴.
Okay.
화장으로
What do we do?
Find some stone root, a marble tree, and vannerberries.
I thought we were looking for Hala.
A lot of people would go chasing after them, running around, getting nowhere. Hala can keep that up for days. Trick I've learned. Ringing the dinner bell is a lot easier than searching the whole damn forest.
Here we go. Found the marble
see.
tree.
See if it has a dead breath.
Got it.
It's hollow, right? When you blow through it, it mimics a hollow's call.
The dinner. Here. Some.
Sweet as candy.
Yum yum.
Hollow lapped them up.
Interesting.
Yum, yum.
I wonder what they taste like.
Yum,
Don't
yum.
even think it. Uncle Eldrin let me try one once. As a lesson. It lasted an hour. Paralysis, hallucinations, cramps.
Oof.
Uh-huh. Great for Hala. Bad for people.
Over here. Stone root.
Dig up a few. Good. Hang on.
정수.
We slice away the outer husk. There's seeds inside that.
아우, 나뭇잎 보니까 오랜만에 군고구마 먹고
I
싶다.
thought we were ringing the dinner bell.
Time to get out that
이제
marble
슬슬
bridge
겨울이니까
called
군고구마
the
파는 차 나올 때가 됐는데.
He sounds excited.
Let's hope it's that and not I'm hungry for venison.
뭔가 했네.
Another of those Fenharel altars.
에어프라이기요? 아이. 나뭇잎으로 해 먹어야죠. 아, 이거 맛을 모르네. 아. 아하, 뭔 에어프라이어. 아하. 아우. 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜. 경로. 발사체 능력으로 적조제 해당 데미지는 모든 저항을 무시합니다. 오? 저거 찍어야겠다. 집에 아궁이가 있다고요? 도대체 어느 집에서 도대체 집이 혹시 빵가게이신가요?
It's on the other side of this. He senses something. Could be Hala.
We've got a griffin. Asan could track them.
I
아궁이
need to be careful of
장갑이면
the
싹
predator
가능이긴
in
하지.
him that's ingrained to hunt and kill things before they kill him.
He'd attack the Hala.
Probably not, but he's never seen one.
발더스요? 아, 발더스 켜나가고 싶었는데 아, 그거는 칸덴님이랑 같이 가서 끊어서 했습니다. 언젠가 칸덴님이랑 같이 50시간 켜낭 게임 잡아서 할 게임 나오면은 해보려고.
This is a good spot. Lay out the stone root and bannerberries. Time to blow the horn. I'll let you have the honor.
자, 다시 올라가야 돼? 50시간이야 밥 안 먹냐고? 아니 중간중간 밥은 먹어야지. 아니, 아유 무슨 뼈만 있냐 뭐야 저거.
It looks sick.
도와줄까?
It's okay. We're here to help. How do we help?
Look around for more vannerberries. Asan, don't you even think about going after...
Davern, remember. Trust.
Right. Turlum. Okay. Asan, do as I would do, boy. Be nice.
아이고 고기 먹으러 왔다 아산이.
Did Asan just bring in some food?
He did. I'll be damned. Won't forget that anytime soon. Thanks for helping out.
You're welcome.
Something new every day. Wish it could always be like this. There's more to him than hunting darkspawn.
Eyes of an eagle, roar of a lion. But maybe the heart of a hala.
And the appetite of all three. You found your Turlum.
Yeah, we did. Come on, boy. You did good. We'll need to tell Eldrin about this hala.
할라 할라.
Easy there, girl.
Your uncle is quite the character.
Eldrin will drink you under the table, then the floor, then bury you in the basement as a joke. Most of my clan didn't understand why I left. Eldrin had an open mind, saw I was restless.
He approved?
He knew I had to find my own way, though he warned me about joining the Wardens.
Too dangerous?
Too much darkness. Eldrin always preached balance in life.
Not a lot of that at Weishaupt.
We reek of darkspawn all the time. Guess that's why working with Hassan, there's something to be said for drawing strength from the light.
설마 여기도 위에 상자가 있는 거예요? 이런 젠장? 진짜 위에 있었네. 피해! 이제 안 속는다. 다 끝내고 왔어요.
Any luck?
We found one. Looked sick.
I was afraid of that. If you can find more Vanaberries.
Hassan took care of it.
A griffin helped a holler?
한라를 먹어버렸다.
I wasn't looking forward to watching a griffin eat a holla.
The lion in him might have.
But it didn't. Not sure what side of him we saw back there.
The world knows griffins as warriors who fought Darkspawn, but they existed long before that.
Existed as what?
A creature of the wild, free to explore their nature.
But griffins live for the hunt.
So do you. Yet now, you're a caretaker.
누구든 변할 수 있어. 네.
I'm proof that anything can change. Don't know if it's for the better.
Nothing about change is ever certain. I once knew a restless young elf who believed there was more to life than shoveling hollow manure. It's the nature of nature to surprise us.
Maybe you're right. See you around, Eldrin.
체인지. 워 네버 체인지. 내면의 아쿠마 하러 갑시다. 아쿠마. 악마.
Mona's Pell Dance Actus.
Why don't you
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
여러분들 하루를 길게 쓰는 법 제가 알려드릴까요?
You found something? About Ilario?
Possibly. What do you mean, possibly? You have something or you don't?
It's Caterina.
We don't know that for certain.
Tell me.
I've got my eyes on Villa della Morte. One of them brought back one of Caterina's rings.
It had been thrown out with the trash. Ilario would never do that. He'd at least pawn it somewhere.
사실 우리는
You think Katerina threw the ring away
하루에
as a message that she's
8시간
inside the house?
이상을 손해보고 사는 게 아닐까? 안 자면은 손해 없이 8시간 더 쓸 수 있는데
It was the mark of her faith.
괜히 손해보고 있는 걸 수도 있어요. 여러분.
Ilario killed my parents and sent it back to Caterina to demand she surrender the seat of First Talon. She's alive. Ilario, you idiot.
We need more eyes in the villa to say for certain.
Ilario would tear the city apart searching if he'd lost this. How could she be alive? What is he thinking? How am I supposed to deal with this?
We need to plan a rescue. The sooner we get Katerina out of there, the better.
It could be a trap. We have to deal with Ilario first.
내 할머니 이미 장례 시절까지 다 했는데 왜 갑자기 살아있지? 얼테이가.
V, you're too pessimistic for your own good. Reason with him, Lucanis.
I thought I had a clear shot at my target. What if I go after him and get Katarina killed? Help us.
우리는 널 말하는 거지. 널.
Help us? Sounds like you're the only one getting to speak here, Spite.
I can't get him out. We're trapped. Come.
Come.
What did you do? Is this the Fade? It seems different. It isn't like those fragments of Solas's past in the crossroads either.
Lucanus is here. Always. Behind locked doors. I can't break through.
All right. Let's go get him.
뭐야?
Useless.
오?
All of this utterly useless.
와, 청새치다 청새치. 여기 청새치 있어요, 여러분.
I know this place. It's the ossuary. The prison we freed Lucanus from.
Freed? No. We've always been here.
Right. It's not the real ossuary, but it doesn't seem like a memory either. Lucanus is in here somewhere, right? He's... what? Where they kept his blood?
What are you hiding, little demon?
Nobody's here.
Of course not. Rook can't be here.
Me? Why not?
Katerina was first done. This is Crow business. We can handle it.
할머니?
Rock, did you forget our deal? You were to bring my grandson back to me.
I did.
You brought me an abomination. Where is my grandson?
Tenderness and terror. Rage and relief. Old stale fear of disappointment.
This is the Fade. So this Katerina is... a spirit? Something like that?
No, Lucanus is mine. They won't dare. Thoughts live here. Ideas, feelings.
She's his idea of Katerina then. Katerina, Lucanus is trapped. But I think you're part of his way out. Lucanus thinks he disappointed you. With that chaining him, he can never be free.
Is that what you want? To release a demon?
Lucanus is the one who's trapped. By the idea he failed you. But you know he's not to blame.
My poor boy.
아, 할머니?
Envy is the rarest of all demons. Most challenging to cultivate.
어우 진짜 조장 열나 힘드네 진짜. 아.
Don't worry, Rook. I've got my eye on the prisoner.
You've conjured up a friendly face, Lucanus. But your real friends and allies need you, in the real world.
Rook, are you sure Spite isn't tricking you? What if there's no Lucanus, just the demon?
After a year in the ossuary, you might believe that. But you're no demon.
Look around. This isn't the mind of a human being, let alone an Antivan crow.
I don't care how it looks. This is the mind of a god killer. The man I'm trusting to save the world. Lucanus, if the gods win, everyone will suffer much worse than this. Only you can save them. Will you?
Will you?
Just be careful.
I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
아 그만해. 설마 동료 다 나올 셈이냐?
Hey, Rook. Should you be here? Can't say it's the safest place in the world.
Stomach-churning excitement. Dread with a hint of hope. Long way to fall.
Somehow I thought Lucanus would think of Nev as being more Tevinter.
Tevinter? People come in three kinds. Family, enemies, contracts.
I hope that's just spite talking. Nev, you need to let us pass.
You know how he is, Rook. Even if you open the door, Lucanus won't walk through it. This is where he wants to be.
이벤 수고 나와라.
Masks and shadows have their place, Lucanus, but you're losing yourself in them. I can handle the real you.
You really think you can help him? You're such a sap, Rook.
I think it's time you stood aside and let me try.
What trouble you've been.
How long
자네가 날 죽이러 왔어.
are you going to keep doing this? Rook, you're too good to be wasting your time in a place like this. Forget about my cousin. You've got much more important things to worry about, don't you? You've got the weight of the world on your shoulders. Sharp, jagged edges. Hurt with every breath. Grief and relief. Hope and anger mixed.
Lucanus, you don't owe Ilario a second thought, much less a supporting role.
He put us here. You've got to leave this be, Rook. You turn my cousin loose, it's only going to cause more grief.
이런 비극은 피할 수 없어. 악어의 눈물.
There's no alternative. There's going to be a confrontation, and it's not going to end well.
A year he spent in this hole, in darkness, dreaming of escape. Just to come home to kill his only family for a job he never wanted. Do you really think he made a deal with a demon? He's not even a mage. Or do you think maybe he just found the one there already? He'll carry this prison with him forever. And he'll fill it with corpses given time. We need out!
친구와 적.
You're an Antivan crow, Lucanus. A professional. Trained to avoid collateral damage and go after the real enemy.
You have no idea what the consequences will be.
Whatever they are, Lucanus, be there to help you.
If I were in charge, you wouldn't have to do this anymore.
가스야. 나와.
What are you doing here, Rook?
이걸 끝내러 왔다.
I'm doing whatever it takes to get you out of here.
There is not a way out. Not for me.
You see? He breaks our agreement. His mind is still here. He wants to stay here, so he keeps me here.
Mierda! Why would I want to stay? Even in my head, this place is a nightmare.
Right, but it's a nightmare you already defeated. I get it now. As bad as the ossuary was for you, it was better than the alternative.
What alternative?
The ossuary, Zara, you could solve those problems with a blade. But healing again? Living as an abomination? There's no simple answer there. And if you fail, you could hurt the ones you love.
No! This is not... Damn it, Rook! Make him leave!
곧 나갈 거야.
He's trying to leave Spite. It's complicated. Mortals can't just change ourselves. It takes a lot of time.
Rook, you're right. There has to be a way through this. It's just so much. I cannot see how to begin.
Start small, you and Spite. Figure out a goal you can both agree on, then make it happen.
Contract? Contracts are for clients. Call this an alliance. But on what terms?
뭐 하자.
Didn't you just learn your grandmother was alive? What are you waiting for? Go rescue her.
That's true. Fighting crows? And anyone else that gets in our way. Do we have a deal? We free Katarina together. Together? We will fight!
얘 바보야?
Rook, are you alright?
What's the matter with the two of you?
아무 일도 없었다. 해결됐어요.
We worked some things out. That's all. How long were we standing here?
Just long enough for it to get awkward. You're sure you're alright?
We're fine, Thea. Don't waste your worry on us. Can I trust the two of you to keep an eye on Ilario? If he starts anything, I want to know about it.
I was going to do that anyway.
You're planning something.
I'm getting Katarina back. But Viago is right. We need more information before we move. Ilario panicked when I came back alive. If he panics again, he could actually kill her this time. We'll only get one chance at this.
내면의 흐망. 나루토냐고. 자, 그러면 등대 한번 다시 가지고 느낌표 있는지 한번 확인해 주시고요. 와우! 느낌표를 없앴더니만 새로운 느낌표가 나왔다. 아, 미쳤다. 영원한 루프인가봐. 난 이 지옥에서, 아니 이 연옥에서 나갈 수 없을 거야.
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, two of them. One without seafood for Emmerich. And a gooseberry pie for dessert. Nev's favorite.
You made dessert just for Nev?
There's enough for everyone.
Yes, but you still made it just for her.
You think it's a bad idea?
넌 내부를 좋아하는구나.
You're sweet on Nev.
Don't say it like that. You think it's too much?
좋아할 거야.
Don't they say the way to someone's heart is through their stomach? It's perfect.
The best way to the heart is between the fourth and fifth ribs. Don't listen to Viago.
That was definitely not what we were just talking about, Lucanus.
I'm not good at this. Hilario's always been the charming one. I just had to be good with a knife.
You can be both.
Rook, thank you for giving me this contract.
연애 유튜브? 그런가 봐요. 얘네들끼리 알아서 다 지지고 볶고 하는데?
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
명예와 부가 우리를 기다리고 있다?
Maybe they'll put your name in the Midrathis papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
For a chance to right some wrongs.
One last time.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
그녀를 믿어도 돼.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Piranhas. His son wanted out for Blood Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
Thank you.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
뭐지? 삼각관계 설마? 다 끝냈지? 오케이. 서브 퀘스트. 개맞네 서브 퀘스트. 초대받지 않는 손님 하러 가면 될 것 같네요. 초대받지 않는 손님 바로 옆이네.
Weishaupt gone.
Bits and bobs for just the right price.
여기서 뭐 살 게 있나? 난 사놓고 이거 사놓고 이 갑옷은 방어력이 없음. 개구진데? 근데 능력이 100% 업이네. 좋을지도? 나쁜가? 좋을지도? 나쁜가? 모르겠네.
Come back anytime.
Hey, you.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlethan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Algernon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlethan. But why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
내가 놈들을 처리해야지.
A few less Venatori in the world is a good thing.
Or a lot less Venatori.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
어디로 가야 하오? 아, 여기 퀘스트 개 많네.
Something just feels wrong here. I don't like it.
A lot of bad history in Arlethan. War, blood magic. I'm sure some of that stuck around.
뭐야?
What happened here?
Something attacked.
Let's look around, see what we find.
심해지는 배.
Venatori. Irilyn was right.
Let's kick him out.
우와. 여기서 뭐 하세요?
That's the last of them.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Looks like they have a camp.
Let's take a look.
여기서 무슨 일이 있었는가? 캠프를 스택하세요. 캠프가 어딨어? 야, 너희들 여기서 뭐 했니? 얘들아. 아무것도 없는데. 아, 이건가 보다.
If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
Is there a Dalish camp nearby? Maybe they got it there.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Let's go. 어우, 근데 진짜 이 정도 스토리 더빙하려면은 진짜 고생했겠다. 완전 풀 더빙인데.
Venatori have been known to raid Arlethan for old magic. Maybe that's what the gods
여기
have been
이미
searching
예전에
for.
다 해뒀지롱.
Old magic.
다 해뒀지롱. 다 해뒀지롱. 아따 편하다.
More Venatori.
주인공 목소리요? 아니요, 여러 가지
We're
있어요.
headed the right way.
남자 타입 1, 2, 여자 타입 1, 2 막 이렇게.
Arlithan Forest is as weird as ever. Come on.
아유, 여기였으면은 처음부터 텔레포트 했지.
Careful. There's Venatori ahead.
We'll handle them. Sit tight.
그거요? 다 더빙되어 있지 않을까요? 여긴 또 왜 닫혀져 있나?
You look like a veiled jumper. What's happening?
The Venatori are rounding up Dalish. I locked that barrier, but some of them already got through.
Wait, rounding up Dalish?
There are more Dalish inside the ruins. They were camped there.
All right. Get back to Strife and Irulan and let them know. Damn it, still locked.
Rook, over the door there. Symbols.
That didn't do anything.
Maybe you should match those symbols in order?
용. 용.
It worked. Keep going.
keep going. 예. 아, 마사카. 아, 이런 젠장. 아, 킹우의 수를 할 수밖에 없다 이 말인가? 아이, 뭐 힌트 같은 거 없어? 아! 있네 여기.
Well done.
Time to get moving.
Why would Venatori hunt down
대놓고
Dalish
위에
for no
써
reason?
있었다.
I don't think this is random. They've got a plan.
There.
What do you want? Why do you attack these people?
아메아메! 하!
Got 'em all.
Not soon enough. We still don't know what they're doing.
자,
Let's keep
오케이요.
looking around.
언제 주문이냐고요? 저는 잠을 자본 적이 없는 사람입니다. 야호!
The bridge is out.
The veiled jumpers work. Take out the breach, cut off the Venatori. There has to be a power crystal nearby.
고급 도끼. 가자. 일어나라, 아리요.
Listen, hear that?
Sounds like someone's in trouble. Come on.
more Venatori.
I see them. We have to end this. Leave this camp alone. Come and try.
Hey.
You'll have to kill me first.
Leave now. You might let me stay alive.
No, they're not getting away that easy.
헤이. 너무 많은데 잠깐만. 너무 많아도 개 많은데? 아. 아야. 아야야야야. 야. 한 번에 쓱쓱 잡는 기술이요? 이 정도면 쓱쓱 잡는 기술에 속합니다. 예. 뚝뚝뚝. 꺼져라. 빵. 센티넬의 영광. 별로군? 지금 내가 끼고 있는 거나 나오지.
Let's see what they've done with the Dalish.
궁극기 충전율. 여기는 킹컷인가요? 킹컷인 것 같고. 짭짭.
I'll get you out of there. Hang on.
More symbols, like before.
Shouldn't be hard.
아, 이거 이게 이게 첫 번째고요. 네? 이게 첫 번째였고, 네 개 있나? 이거 뭐야? 이거다. 마지막 올챙이.
Right, that did it. Let's see what she has to say. It's okay. You're safe. What happened here?
That veil jumper died making sure I was safe.
You
She
safe?
sealed the barrier before the Venatori could get me.
What about the rest of the Dalish?
They took everyone. Kidnapped them all.
Why? Where'd they go?
I don't know. Their leader said they need Dalish blood, some sort of sacrifice.
Sacrificing people. Sounds like the Venatori.
This just got a whole lot worse. We need to figure out where the Venatori took them. Let's look around.
흔적을 찾아보자.
Some papers here, but nothing useful. No mention of a location.
Good.
Just some mud here, but It looks like there's some kind of glass here, too. Well, doesn't look like the Venatori brought many supplies with them.
Then they must be camped nearby. What if they brought the Dalish there?
Well, maybe Strife and Irulan can make sense of this.
깜짝이야.
Rook. We got here as fast
이제
as we
왔어요?
could.
It's bad. They're kidnapping Dalish to sacrifice them.
What?
You're serious?
아직 끝나지 않았어.
This isn't over yet. We'll put a stop to it.
Where did they take the prisoners?
The Venatori didn't come very far. We know that. We found this weird glass they tracked in somehow.
Glass? That could be from the Arlethan crater. It said that Tevinter blood magic used to be powerful enough to fuse sand into glass.
It's not too far from here.
If the Venatori took the prisoners there...
We'll find them. But it'll take time to put together a rescue party.
Don't take too much time. We need to stop this.
We will.
네? 쟤는 왜 얼굴에 절취성 걸려놨냐고요? 아, 포아로 짱의 일족이라서 그렇습니다.
Let's head back to the lighthouse. We'll meet the Veil Jumpers there.
레벨 업. 제압 데미지 최대 화상 제압으로 갑시다. 잠깐만, 일로 가는 게 아니라 다른 맵으로 가는.
What are the Venatori doing in Arlethan? Strike wants everyone.
등대로 돌아가는. 아니, 크로스 로드가 아니라 등대로 가시라고요.
Venatori are gathering deep in the forest. They've brought the Dalish with them.
Not long till the sacrifices start, then.
We did kill Gilleneen's archdemon. The gods will want more power, and fast.
그러기 위해선 빠르게 공격해야지.
Then we strike while they're weak.
And we're not letting our people be killed.
No, we're not.
You know the gods best, Rook. The Veil Jumpers are ready. Just give the word.
I'll go get Nev. She deals with Venatori the most.
Good point. We know where the Dalish are, and we know what we have to do. Let's do it.
Then we ride, and pray that fate is on our side.
그 전에 얘네들이 너희들 나한테 할 말 있니? 아, 미친. 느낌표가 무려 4개나. 아, 이 자식들. 얼마나 나한테 할 말이 많으면 있어봐. 이따가 들어줄게. 있어 보십시오. 얘들아, 얘기 들어줄게. 거기 있어봐. 아 진짜 하루 종일 말하고 싶어갖고 하루 종일 얘기야. 너 뭔데?
Tell me about Anaris.
He is the light, the hope of Elvenan.
얘는 동생. 네.
Tell me about the war.
사스케 마저 복구했지.
Even now, the armies of Anaris wage a glorious war against the...
Tell me about the armies.
The chosen of Elvenan, made pure and stripped of their want to serve the great Anaris.
So demons. He made an army of demons. Damn it, Syrian. What have you done? Oh, Rook.
안녕.
What's going on?
I'm trying to find out why Syrian would help Anaris. It just gets worse. Harder to understand. Now he wants to meet. Syrian, I mean, to explain himself.
It's kind of hard to explain turning people into demons.
I know. Talking to him again, knowing what I know, it's hard. Beyond hard. And that's if this isn't all a big trap.
그래도 네 동생이잖아.
He's still your brother, even if he's made some bad choices. Some really bad choices.
That's the thing. The Syrian I know cared, loved his people more than anything. He kept me grounded, focused, made sure I was okay. And I took care of him, protected him because I loved my little brother and I owed him. But what he is now, who he is now, I don't know. I'd hoped the archive would make it easy, tell me it was a misunderstanding. But Anaris is evil, full stop. And if my brother's working with him,
그만한 이유가 있을지도?
Syrian must be working with him for a reason.
I'd like to believe that. It'd make this easier. When I thought he died, it almost broke me. I don't know if I can do that again.
So what are you going to do?
Meet with him.
Are you okay with that?
No, but I need to talk to him, convince him he's wrong.
And if that doesn't work?
Will you come with me?
Of course.
Thanks, Rook. Really. Just tell me when you're ready.
Ready.
Rook, hi. Hey.
Strength earns mastery.
50 모자른.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Aelia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
불 밝히기.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Ilaria's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
화려한 파티가 되겠군.
That means the finest wine and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him and Elgardon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
여기 뭐 먹을 거 없니? 네? 50만 올리면 된다. 아, 이걸로는 안 되나? 다른 게 있어야 되나 봐.
Hey, Rook. Have time for something outside the lighthouse? I was going to head to Arlington with the sun. See a real sky again. You're welcome to join us.
얘들아 다 얘기했니? 나 이제 떠난다. 형 간다. 쌈.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
가볼까요? 뭐야? 선물 주기인데?
Wow, thank you.
Thank you. 찌릿찌릿. 오케이, 다 된 것 같으니까. 다 했는데 또 4개 생겼어. 와, 씨. 고봉밥 지리네 진짜. 괜히 7, 80시간 분량이라고 하는 게 아니구나.
Rook, hi. Hey.
가자.
Ballora, you came. I am surprised.
I almost didn't. With everything that happened, I didn't want to. But you're my brother. Still, even with all of that. Did you come alone?
Yes. Though you didn't.
Not after what happened to Hamuel, to Yanarel, the others.
The ritual should have granted them purity, strength. That it did not. That is my failure. I was not worthy. I will do better. I must do better. For Ornaris. For our people.
넌 지금 조종당하고 있는 거야.
Inaris is building an army, Syrian. The ritual worked exactly like he wanted it to.
No. Ornaris would never do that. He wants what's best for our people. It was my failure, and my failure alone.
He's a warlord. That's all he is, all he ever was.
So said the Evanuris. But the victors write the histories. He fought to make our people great. And the Evanuris fought to keep them in fetters. He showed me the world as it once was, as it could be again.
너 속은 거야.
He turned elves into demons, and you think he's the good guy here.
That's why he wants you wearing it, that mask. He's influencing you, poisoning your thoughts.
My thoughts remain my own, Ballora. Why can you not accept that I chose this willingly? Through this mask, I feel what he feels. When he thinks of our people rising once more, have you ever felt the warmth of a god's happiness or the cold bite of their fear?
What is it he's afraid of then?
I'm not sure, but it haunts him, consumes his thoughts. I must help him. Help us. To face whatever it is.
So he hasn't told you what it is he's afraid of?
No, but no doubt he keeps it from me for good reason.
생각해봐. 악어의 눈물 한
More
장.
people will die if you keep helping him.
More of our people, Syrian. You have to see that. This isn't you. Not the real you. You were my anchor, Syrian. You kept me grounded. When my thoughts lied to me, you always told me the same thing. Do you remember? Trust your heart, Boris Shivan. It's a good heart, and it'll never lie to you. So why won't you trust it now?
I must do what I must.
Me too.
Sasuke!
We're going to have to stop them. Him.
I know. Come on. You've got work to do.
옆에 보고 왜 안 잡냐고. 자, 다음 그리폰의 미가 알라산에 가자. 여친이라뇨? 에? 그들 친구라고 해주십시오.
Well?
They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
That's a lot of them. It'll be a fight for the ages.
No fighting. You'll get us all killed. You're going to blend in instead. I found you some disguises.
현장?
Oh, that doesn't smell good. Oh, it's sticky. Why is it sticky?
Blood. Hopefully. Make sure you split up. You don't want to draw attention.
Nev, I need you with me. You know the Venatori best. And you're probably the only one who can convince them you belong there.
Sad but true.
And we'll be your entourage.
I'll go with the Veil Jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
이게 변장?
And the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strife and the Veil Jumpers.
Good.
Woo!
This robe stinks of Venatori.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
Hala. They're going after Hala.
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Wait until we find our target.
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Yeah.
They will pay. one way or another.
와, 사슴 해체 쇼. 아, 저 나와 보실래요? 못 나가. 씨.
Did you come from Minrathous?
Byrontian. There's a few of us here.
엄마 깜짝이야.
We live in exciting times, my friend. They've returned, and the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Something's wrong.
The enemies of Tevinter are not allowed here.
My servant is Kunari. Does that offend you?
No, my lady. I was just instructed to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's
오이사제
Elgarnon,
인적.
not Gillenane like we expected.
얼탱이가 없네.
Elgarnon might be here, but he doesn't know we are.
He'll figure it out once the prisoners are gone.
We'll worry about that when we have to.
Then let's keep moving for now.
Does anyone
흡사한
else hear that?
속삭임.
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
No, we don't need another voice in here.
The world will not remember your sacrifice, Warden. But I see your worth.
He's making promises, tempting me.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise.
와우, 뭐야, 노산용이에요? 랭크네.
I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Your blood burns with the blight. You could master it, as I have. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic.
아니, 다 눈이 맛이 갔는데?
Dangerous. It's too strong, I can't break it.
We've got this.
I'm trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
연희야.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is within my reach. Give me the dagger.
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
Worthless.
Well. 으에.
We need to close in.
이나고로시다. 가덤벼.
Stay in cover.
으에. 따다따따따. 으에. 아야야야야야야야야야야야. 오, 용속 있다. 와우. 이거 봐.
Yeah. So maybe we avoid its attention.
Watch your back.
아야야야. 1.
Lucky shot.
아, 서울. 또 저기 위에 아이템 있는데 먹을 수가 없당.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Just say when.
Clear.
엄마야.
And now Darkspawn?
Of course. Why wouldn't the Venatori bring their new friends on a walk?
대전 회오리.
Beat the odds there. Rook takes that.
아유, 됐었네. 발차기. 고. 뿅.
All set.
자. 헤이. 미나고로시다.
Made it through that one.
Dragon on our trail.
It doesn't
킹 계좌.
seem to be yet.
Gillenane lost her dragon. Might make Elvenar more cautious.
따라따따따. 고급 반지. 오. 화염 나네. 회전 회오리. 꺼져. 꺼져. 이게 낙사가 안 되네.
Well, look at that.
헤이. Nice work.
Got through that.
퍼쩍 퍼쩍 퍼쩍. 아! 아이씨. 아. 아이. 여긴 왜 있는 거지? 양 있는 건가?
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other veil jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Let's get this done.
You,
아!
intruder, have
아!
defiled my
누가 내
temple and
머리를!
spurned the gift
아!
I offer.
자꾸 두바대 하라고 시켜.
Have had a place of honor as my disciple.
오. 아무것도 없다고? 롤링 나띵이라니? 말이 안 되는데?
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Redouble your efforts.
와 진정해.
That way, through the gate. Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying we're stuck?
There has to be another way out.
Shit.
Can we be of assistance?
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right, on it! Also, Venatori headed your way, so stay alive!
아, 만자는 방송이냐고요? 네.
How's it looking?
잠 따윈 사시다. 아야야야야. 이것이 캡틴 아메리카.
Close to getting this thing open.
따세이.
Entire Venatori army coming for us.
회전 외우래.
Still no luck? Really, are you sure you can open this?
If everyone would remain calm, this would go much more quickly.
해당 그녀를 지키시오.
That thing.
뭐야 이건 또 미친. 간다무예요? 미쳤네. 아이 누구야? 아, 헤이. 뭘? 드랍 킥.
Still standing, not bad.
저기에서 올라가는 거 먹어야 되려나? 냠. 또 없네. 가자.
Come on.
Open the door.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
전부 다 잡아먹어야지. 네. 참고로 제가 잘하는 게 아니라 그냥 게임이 쉬운 거예요. 이거 상자 밑에 있는 거일 텐데. 상자가 안 보이네. 어디 보자. 델리시를 찾으시오. 대충 저쪽으로 가면 될 것 같네요. 아이 저 상자 뭔데 이 저 상자 뭐야? 아이 진짜 개빡치네. 흐르릉. 에이 그냥 가야겠다. 시간 끌린다. 저요? 저 그냥 일반인인데요.
Wait, this feels off.
뭔가 느낌이 이상해. 조명이 달라졌어.
I'm not sure.
조명이 달라졌어. 내 내비게이션 어디 갔어? 일단 왼쪽으로 한번 가보죠.
Come on, we need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
뒤로 탈출하는 법. 왼손의 법칙.
That is what you're after. The Elven has been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
아 왼쪽은 아니었다고 합니다.
It's Elgernon. He's found us.
And he's got us trapped. The longer
왼쪽
we stay
막혔고.
here, the more danger
그럼
we're in.
정면.
There's
오버워치
light
국가
here.
대표.
There wasn't
No.
light before.
국가 대표 될 뻔한 사람입니다. 안 됐어요.
Come on.
You are nothing but an insect.
청년도 아니야.
If you like, I have an eternity to spare.
The Dalish need help, and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
Not too bad.
그냥 국가대표 후보 중 하나였는데 후보에서 탈락. 후보까지만 갔다.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
근데 저는 게임은 못하는 편이에요.
Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
난 나보다 잘하는 사람들을 많이 봤기 때문에.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Lathaline! Ma banal avanuris! Masaline Algalana!
Masalahana Garana! Ma!
Let's keep moving. Solus is going to distract Elgranon.
You have no power here.
절로 가야 되나 보네. 가자.
Whoever that is sure got his attention.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced my hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again, you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn.
내가 너무 빨리 점프했구만.
Subordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Avalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
The only reason Mythal joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead, you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
Are you all right?
In my head.
Oh.
Have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the
Party.
Dread Wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
아 근데 박밀 세팅 이거 1티어다.
I think this is
에세.
it. I think we're through.
야 애들 다
Near where you
녹아.
need to be. With luck, you can.
방패 더 좋은 게 있으면 좋은데. 약점 공격 시 무력화, 원거리 데미지. 이 정도면 바꿔도 될 것 같기도 한데. 바운스 횟수에 따라서 저거까지 하면 좋은데. 근데 지금은
Still save the elves.
회전 회오리요? 근데 회전 회오리는 그렇게까지 센 건 아니에요.
There, the Dalish.
Break the grid and let's go.
Stop them! They must not go. The cruelty is mine.
따세.
Haunted, brilliant mind of Elganon the Mighty. Light has left you blunt, slow, a monster, not a mastermind. You used to be a challenging opponent.
You saw me as an opponent. To me, you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
팔로차.
Are you talking to? Sorry, they're.
따세.
Still in one piece.
다음.
Kill them. We cannot fail, Lord Elganon.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed.
우와.
You could heal it. You have the
strength to repair the damage without using the blight.
whoa.
Save your gaze for the mortal.
와, 뭐야? 9,999 데미지.
And it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. There is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have Alluvians, will it? Juné built them. Now he is dead.
탐험가의 정격.
Our great cities came from Silence. Our deepest mysteries from Dirthaman.
Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will
이것이
shield
바로
you all
방패
from
용사
Elgernon's sight.
성공기.
Solus, thank you.
저 영혼 뭐하냐 저기서?
Let's go! Run! Run!
아우 저 사우론 녀석.
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elgernon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
저쪽에 선역 같다고? 원래 이긴 팀이 선역입니다.
We'd lost all hope, and then
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
he would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Maceranus, Nethalon.
나 혼자서 한 게 아니지. 아유 잘못 눌렀다.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the god of lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow, we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elgernon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
십장 컷. 와우 경험치 빵빵하게 주는 거 봐.
I should probably talk to Solus.
저항 무시. 나이스.
The blight overflows.
50이 모자라. 아 얘네들이 또 이렇게 말 걸어줄게 있어봐.
Road suffers.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the eyes of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
나 빼고 술 마시는 거야?
If the two of you were going to open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
무조건 화이트 옵스?
I don't think they get worse than Weishaupt.
No, Weishaupt was a shit show. Bad jobs are a different beast.
Weishaupt was a lot of beasts stuffed into a burning fortress.
You joining us then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
여자 캐릭터요? 왜 여자 캐릭터라고 생각하시는 거죠? 어째서?
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I
theme?
figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We are getting through to Syrian. He almost listened.
세뇌시킨 것 같아.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
그렇게 믿으면 돼.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
뚜뚜뚜뚜. 연애했냐고요? 아, 연애는 얘랑 했습니다. 타수이 다스팅거. 여우 조각상 2개 찾았는데 이해할 수 있지 않나? 하나? 웅기 주식.
Adela's prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good. Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again.
Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Elganon was a reminder of simpler times.
Thank you.
We would have had a hard time getting out of there without your help.
I did not spend this long preparing you only to lose you to Elganon's machinations.
No, I am sorry. That was poorly said. You have earned better from me.
Okay.
When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Algernon out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
존경심을 얻어냈다. 쉽지 않았을 텐데.
I appreciate you saying that. Couldn't have been easy.
The only thing worse than being wrong is realizing it, but being afraid to change. Algernon's pride is no greater than mine, but he denies any failure on his part, and I at least try to acknowledge my mistakes. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
인쿼지지는 어때?
What about the Inquisitor? Does he not count as a friend?
He does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our
동정의
world.
스피릿.
He was the only one who knew who I really
동정의
was.
스피릿이라고 하니까 좀
I miss him
그렇다?
a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elgar'nan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elgar'nan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
빡빡이 녀석.
So now Algernon's recovered his own archdemon, and the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elgernon's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens, and it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
그래서 우리가 이길 거야.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook. But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
베일 점퍼들?
Did the Veil Jumpers find any traces of where Elgar'nan and his archdemon went?
No. Venatori started swarming the area right after we left, and they had to leave.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Viago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
We've got options for what we do next. Figuring out where the Antam are taking those supplies should put us on the gods' trail.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything he's been doing in the south, we owe him an update.
I'll let him know.
다들 잘 싸웠다.
Today could have gone better, but it could have gone much worse. We fought off the Venatori and rescued the Dalish. That's a win by any standard. Rest up, and be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
오. 또 애들 느낌표 연락에 나오겠지? 느낌표 그만큼 나와라. 젠장 존나 개 많네.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgoth's not far back.
We have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
너무 위험한데?
Sounds overcomplicated and like it could blow up in her face.
Oh, there's nothing Johanna will not risk for her ambitions. But we've found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
짠넨.
That can't be fun.
I'd hoped it would pass. Oh, Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear is healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
영혼의 재물. 또 느낌표 어딨어? 이 리더가 너희들의 느낌표를 타. 내가 다 틀어줄게. 말해봐.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since?
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
저 퀘스트는 약간 재밌을 것 같고.
Strength earns mastery. I made a fresh pot and that's Rook's walk.
Yeah, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
아무 말도 안 한다.
You're not chiming in?
Nope.
Well, You have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
얘들아?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
But you do make it better.
아, 이상하다.
Well.
아, 원래대로라면 너희 둘 다 나한테 넘어왔어야 됐었는데. 이 게임이 다양성이 없어갖고. 진짜 아쉽네. 원래 다 내 건데.
I could have sworn I saw it was just him.
피하지가 못하네.
That's not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
이게 무슨 말인지 알지?
Like I said before, Balara, we stop Syrian. However we have to.
The resonance just happened. We might still be able to stop them.
Might isn't good enough.
If we catch them early enough, before they've had a chance to align the crystals.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
자, 그러면은 다 대화를 걸었군요. 아니, 뭐지? 느낌표가 추가로 생긴 것 같은데. 이상하다. 얘는 끝났는데. 야, 끝난 거 아니었어? 야, 너 각성하고 끝났잖아. 왜 또 있어? 너 뭐야 얘? 너 왜 있니? 너 뭐야?
Hey, what's shaping?
너 단대기 대고 끝난 거
No
아니었어?
one says what's shaping anymore.
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it, and I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
You can talk to your friends about it. I hear that helps.
It's already helping. You checking on me, I mean.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
싸우는 건 네가 했지.
You needed a little push, but this battle was yours. You fought, and you won.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight.
뭔가 고백이라도 할 것 같다. 어?
Believed in me. Enough to risk everything. I'll never forget that, so don't you forget it either.
Yes, ma'am.
You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
He'll never ask for help, but that doesn't mean we can't offer it anyway. But do you think he can be helped?
The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know he wants his friend back. He's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing, and yet no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
왜 서로 바라보고 있는 거죠? 자, 진짜 느낌표 끝났고요. 와, 퀘스트 늘어나는 거 봐, 진짜. 와. 정말 자글자글하게도 늘어나네요.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama?
엄마? 마사카.
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
Mama!
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
Why did he go after my mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
오케이, 목표가 생겼어.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We
얼굴이
found a
무섭다고요?
map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a
무섭다고
dormant volcano
생각하니까
to the
무서운
north. It's
겁니다.
full of old mining tunnels.
얼마나
Getting inside
다양성을
might be a
담긴
challenge.
이
We'll handle it.
눈,
We'll all
코,
handle it.
입술,
Cutter betrayed
주먹턱
us. When you go in, the Lords will have
잘
your
보십시오.
backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
뽀뽀뽀뽀뽀.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track him from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be
여우
somewhere else.
있는데 여기.
I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
여기 여우 있어. 진짜?
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look.
여우는 도대체 어디 있는 거야, 저거? 아야, 진짜 아프네 진짜. 아우. 어딜 바라보는 거니? 형. 뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜뚜. 흔적을 찾으시오.
She was here. So was Cutter.
너
You can track them
멍멍이야?
by their scent? Scent, tracks, whatever
호화번
it
좋네.
takes. Cutter's not getting away.
이거 가는 게 맞겠지?
We've got on, Tom.
Fear not a dark. Your priest is enjoying the dragon's new power challenge.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
More on time on the way.
오빠. 파이어! 토네이도! 에이. 도발.
Now we know he has her.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
개성.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path.
아, 요가 빠이요.
Come on. You okay, Tosh? I'm fine.
I'm fine.
You come to die.
엄마나 오 1번. 와우. 상자가 저기 위에 있네. 기생충 페인트. 쓸모가 없는 거기요.
Another of those Fenharel altars.
안녕 여우야. 그때 아니냐고? 그때나 여우나 똑같은 거죠. 여기가
Hey,
아니라고?
take a look over there. We're on their trail.
다 태워버려, 맨. 방금 총소리 난 것 같은데? 착각인가?
We're getting closer. We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
요가 파이어. 철이라서 그런가? 흐물흐물.
An Antam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
아니, 웬 인내의 숲이지? 아래보다 위가 더 수상해. 그렇지 않나요? 이럴 줄 알았어. 빙고. 화상 반. 아. 바람을 쌍쳐. 따세.
Take a look over there.
got.
Cutter. Bastard.
뭐야? 사후 경렬. 요가 파이어. 참 멀리도 왔다.
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
드래곤 킹? 그냥 산 아니야? 왜 타임어택 죽음 같은 소리가 들리냐? 뭐지? 뭐임?
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
저거 소리 계속 나는데. 야.
You know this place, Dash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani
뭐지?
superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
일단 해놓고 올라가 봅시다. 시간을 많이 주는 거 봐서는 연락 언제까지 가야 되는 건 맞는 것 같아.
Where do they get all these details?
Cutter must have given them information.
It doesn't matter. Come on.
The Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Boss
어디까지 가야
fortifications?
되는데?
No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
뭔가 근처에 상자가 많은 것 같은데. 아이 미친. 깜짝이야. 혼자.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
아직 30시간은 더 할 수 있을 것 같아. 경로생. 생성 나쁘지 않지. 원놈의 사다리가 왜 이렇게 많아. 아. 계단이 너무 많대요.
Stop! You're leaving step before the dragon.
나와이. 바람의 상처. 베이. 충전된 실드 토스 데미지 업. 여기 안은 어떻게 가는 거야? 뭐지? 딴 데서 가는 건가요? 아니면 뭔가 있는 거야? 미친, 저기 반대편. 반대편. 아이. 나중에 올 때 그때 먹자.
There's our way in. Right. Let's go find your mom.
발이 너무 통통
And then throw that stupid
쪘어요.
tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
와, 근데 진짜 맵이 상상 이상으로 크다.
Now that's something.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not sneaking in after that.
He knew.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
쳐가지고.
Move! They're firing!
우리야. 근데 진짜 눈이 세다.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
이게 캡틴 아메리카가 방패를 계속 쓴 이유가 있었구만.
Hear that? People come here by choice?
Watch your step.
No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
I speak to you in the train tunnel since we have guests. There is nothing sacred about the Kunari language. It is weak, like those who follow the few.
I heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
가타? 미쳐가지고 캡틴 돈 바이오리가 간다! 아하! 드래곤 토네이도! 와, 이것이 바로 캡틴 돈 바이오리다! 아하! 받아라! 우! 아! 귀찮은 녀석이.
You think I'm afraid of you? You're not better than me.
오케이. 차단된 뭐야?
You can't take this from me.
시네.
Cutter was the one who betrayed you. That's one down.
Cutter is Vashodon.
아이고. 개꾸진
The
거잖아.
only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I can't burn
인적
through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it.
여긴 또 어떻게 가? 파이어. 아 뜨거. 여러분들 게임을 잘하고 싶으세요? 아! 그러면 아주 간단한 방법이 있습니다. 바로 드바데를 하면 된다. 이것이 바로 드바데 5000시간 수련법. 야 미쳤다. 빠바바바.
That's a lot.
There's more coming.
야호.
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
네, 어디로 가야 되죠? 모든 게임은 현황이 된다. 바이 아루다루송송. 아이. 랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄랄. 오, 개꿀죠. 우와. 아야야야야.
Real goal if you shut up.
우와. 이거 놔주세요. 네. 캡틴 아메리카, 캡틴 아메리카. 나는야 캡틴 아메리카. 아니 캡틴 논바이어리. 잠깐만, 캡틴이라고 하니까 좀 다양성이 없는데? 아 잠깐만, 캡틴이 아니라 그럼 뭐라고 해야 되지? 생각이 안 났네. 엑스박스? 좋은 바이런이도 캡틴이 될 수 있다고. 약간 캡틴은 남성형적이지 않나요? 아닌가?
Tosh, wait!
구멍이라고 하죠. 캡틴 마블은 뭐냐고? 뭐지 그건? 비즈 마블.
Tosh, you're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it.
네, 프레지던트 논 바이럴. 오 마이 갓.
Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart.
프로페스. 원 프로페스.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this
얘 지금 뭐라고 하는 거냐? 네가 얼마나 강한지 증명해 보라고.
You want to prove your strength, Dragon King? Then fight us.
You have not earned the glory of a death at my blade. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What did she tell you? Chakra to Ebra.
Easy professor.
You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world.
You are wrong, Atashok.
네, 뭐라고요? 아타리 쇼크라고요?
To Ebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatash has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them.
Chakra to Ebra.
Tosh, move!
아, 이걸 런하네.
We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies. No matter what, I've got your back.
오 마이 갓. 드래곤 롤 브라이어리. 차라리 그냥 논 바이어리 캡틴 맨으로 합시다. 아 맨으로 하면 안 되구나.
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him.
아예 그냥 부르지 마. 되게 귀찮네 진짜. 차라리 녀석. 좀 불러. 인생은 편하게 사는 게 최고야. 그래요, 여러분들?
He's already dead.
아타리 쇼크놈, 넌 뒤졌다.
Static Dragon.
Get ready.
나와라, 아타리 쇼크. 헤이.
You want my fire?
You want my fire? 아타리 쇼크! 뭐야? 아니, 니가 왜 나와요? 아니. 니가 왜 나와? 아니. 뭐지? 님은 죽으셨잖아요. 아니 뭐야? 다른 놈인가? 아야야야야야. 아야야야야. 오. 아야야야. 아. 파이어 토네이도! 이거 안 막아줘 이거는? 아무것도 안 보여. 받아라, 캡틴 논 바이어리. 아야야야야야야. 아 미친. 아 잠깐만. 뭐야? 오. 우와. 우와. 오. 아. 가라. 도네이도. 네. 어디 갔어? 죽었네?
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
와우. 잘 구워졌습니다.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know! Just give us a minute, all right?
엄마 갔어?
Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can maybe help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
그렇게 엄마는 시저가 됐다고 한다.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
자신의 레비안 문화에 따라 격려한다. 후나리 정통. 후나리 전통 갑시다. 후나리 일이니까.
Your mother, was she a Kunari who happened to live in Ravane? Or was she a Ravani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragon fire.
와우, 드래곤
Let's
비서.
find out what it says.
서브 패치고는 꽤 길었다. 포상이 짜다. 리틀 드래곤. 정세성을 발견하고 의심을 거둘 수 있게 되었습니다. 푸나리 포커스. 더 빠르게 공격을 할 수가 있다. 푸네의 영광. 정쟁 병기. 뒤로 나는 레벨업을 했다. 야호. 스킬 포인트가 3개나 생겼다. 야호. 이건 나중에 같이 올려야지. 미쳤다. 걸어다니는 인간 병기라니. 이 자식 그새 못 참고 또 느낌표를. 알았어. 내가 또 말 걸어줘야지 뭐. 이 잠시라도 내버려 두면은 토끼야? 누가 보면 토끼인 줄 알겠네.
I'd like to return to Asana Nagat, the mountain where we found the Titan. Will you come?
Is there unfinished business?
No. I would just like to say goodbye.
Say goodbye. 오케이. 자, 지금 할 일이 바쁘거든요, 지금. 아니, 무슨 동료 퀘스트만 무슨 6개 있어, 지금. 장난? 맞네, 진짜. 그러면은 샷이랑 이렇게 들고 갈까? 다시링고. 이것도 찍어줘야겠지. 뭐 찍을까? 파이어. 지속 시간. 드래곤의 불을 소환할 수 있게 되었다. 자, 가볼까? 어디야? 여기군.
Hey, I'm ready to help out whenever.
Let's go. 안 졸리냐고요? 네.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
우리가 막을 거야.
We stop them, here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Step by step.
Just imagine. Tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Must have been something to see.
자,
The seat of the Elvenon Empire.
네, 큰 상자 빼고는 그냥 다
is that
무시하면서 그냥
The
대충 눈에 보이는
tearing
것만
apart one?
That'd be it.
It's
먹고
you
가도록
being,
합시다.
well, torn apart.
딱히
Just
찾으려고
really
하지 말고.
slowly.
Ah, right.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Nope. Got another plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try.
일단 여기 열고 올라가서 저거 한 다음에 내려오고 해야겠죠. 아, 안 된 것 같아. Open the door.
The ruins are in good shape. Actually, everything's falling apart except for one big altar with a glowy thing on it.
Wild magic is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay, the feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there?
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Check it out.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Okay.
Look, Laura, there's only one way this ends.
Right. We kill my brother.
I wish this story could end any other way.
But it can't. And that's on him.
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention. Here comes the first wave!
You say that like you know there's gonna be a second wave.
When hasn't there been a second wave?
Ah, yeah.
Still better than corpses.
아, 야호!
For sure.
아, 헤이.
Tash.
우와. 아, 힐 줘.
Nicely done, Rook.
나이스.
Watch for incoming.
아야야야야. 뽑기를 무게라. 아이 미친. 나쁘게 했어요. 드래곤 토네이도. 킥. 오케이. Did it.
About to get fun.
아야야야야야. 회전 회오리. 뒤질 뻔했네. 아니 저거는 디아블로의 그거잖아. 아니 미친 저게 왜 있어? 진짜 얼탱이가 없네. 아.
Not bad.
네.
I don't see a way out of this room. So we're trapped? Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next.
파괴하라고? 아, 가까이.
The feeling's almost gone.
납작해져.
That mean we stopped the ritual? No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Damn, demons. Yep. Let's deal with them and keep moving.
Enemies in range.
Knew you could do it, Rogue. They were weak. Next ones probably won't be. It'll get worse as we get closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Ranged incoming!
어우, 개맞네 진짜. 으악, 나 진짜 기.
What does Anaris want with a bunch of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess he's going for one of those. After that, not sure. But I don't think it'll be...
여기가
Is it
어디요?
just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you.
에?
Guts all
뭐야 이거?
twisty.
The magic's starting to change our own
에?
rituals.
And that means...
That we better hurry.
콘솔 5개를 넣어야 된다. 이런 미친 거를. 꽤 귀찮아. 몇 개나 찾아야 되는데.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
Okay.
이 정도는 허용으로 해주지. 사다리를 타고 내려오지 않으면은 너는 낙사를 할 것이요. 너무하구만.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris. I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I'll take demons over corpses. Why is it creepy?
Arlathan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Ugh, like a treasure chamber with a clean floor. That always means traps.
야, 이거 수컷이야? 아니 이거 마지막 하나 어디 있어 이거? 이상하다. 도레아 발음 앞에 있나? 아니 하나가 없는데? 오이.
Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
이렇게 하면 되겠네요. 이걸 버려야겠다. 이렇게 하면 되겠죠. 버그 생기? 어이 어이 어이. 오 씨. 그러면 오케이 컷. 아니 어라라? 하나 더 있어야 되네? 하나 더 있어야 되는데 하나가 안 보이는데? 하나. 아, 뭐야 이거? 이거 왜 비니? 이거 왜 이렇게? 됐다. 뭔가 이상하다 했어. 짝꿍.
That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
폭발. 오? 아 깜짝이야. 내 옷인 줄 알았네. 어두워.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
근데 이거 동료 퀘스트에 뭐 무슨 이렇게
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara, I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me?
우린 널 막을 거야.
Did you think we weren't going to try to stop you?
This wasn't what I wanted, or how I wanted it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait.
동생아!
This is not.
어? 아나리스상? 날아가는 거 이렇게 웃기게 날아가냐?
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... What happened?
이 자식 너
It's me.
사륜함 포기했구나. 아니? 예상하지 못했지만 나쁘지 않다.
Okay. Didn't see that coming, but that was good.
Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
안돼, 사스케!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
미쳐가지고 네가 나의 캡틴 논 마이얼리를 이길 수 있을 것 같아?
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
일로 와. 으아!
Working on it.
으아!
You will kneel! Your brother was a fool!
바람의 상처!
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness. I should have come to you instead. Excellent servant.
I would never help you.
Cease your struggle.
Your
lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
당신에게는 아직 세키로는 아니 논바리어리는 두 번 죽는다. 아야야야. 미친 레이저쇼 뭐야? 오! 바람에 쌍샷! 어디 갔었죠? 오우 야 잠깐만. 오. 오. 돌아가.
Send me. I must escape. It's I.
Syrian.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Syrian. Please.
I'm sorry for Sivan. For everything. Rook. Thank you. For helping Balar. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balar. One last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me? Until it's light.
Yeah. Of course.
왜 동료 가족들 다 죽어? 이거 야 다른 놈들도 조심해야 될 것 같다. 야 아산이 죽는 거 아니야 이거? 아산 갈 것 같은데. 조심해라잉. 드디어 40을 찍었다. 뒤졌다리. 아 완벽한 던지기. 오예. 오호. 자 포스 플러스 1 데미지까지 더 하시고요. 거기다가 처치시 적을 따라가는 괴사 발사체 발견까지. 그리고 고통 상태까지. 와 완벽 그 자체. 좋았다. 자 다음 죽이면 돼. 아직 안 끝났나? 맞네. 대불인 가자. 알리산 가야겠지? 알리산 여기서 하는 거지. 방송 강제 종류? 방송 강제 종류는 애초에 없지 않았었어요? 방송 강제 종류 같은 게 있어? 그런 거 없잖아. 다시보기 제한은 있어도 그 방송을 강제로 중요하는 건 없어. 엄마. 어디? 워워워워워. 또 여러 가지 뭔가 하는 것 같네요. 뭔가다. 아직도요? 아직도 방송하시네. 앞으로 3번 더 하실 겁니다. 제가 예견해 드리죠. 그 채팅아 앞으로 3번 더 쓰실 거예요.
I'm ready to get back out there wherever you are.
A picnic, huh? Not how I figured 2 Grey Wardens would spend an afternoon.
Evka and Antoine's doing. They told me after all the Wardens have been through, and what's ahead, I should take a break.
I'm surprised you actually listened.
You know how sad Antoine can look?
So what did you pack for the picnic?
Emmerich helped me brew a ginger wort truffle tea. I thought we'd see what all the fuss is about.
생강 입차 먹어도 돼?
Has Emmerich actually tried this tea out yet?
He looked it up in some books. Says people used to drink it all the time.
And lived to tell about it?
Bottoms up. That's not bad.
It's gingery, but also garlic, hints of mushroom, something else. Well, I've never eaten a worm, but yeah, it is a little earthy. Wait, what? There. Davrin.
What?
그거 들었어?
Did you, hear anything maybe out of the ordinary just now?
I heard that.
No, I mean, before that.
Emmerich said ginger wort might have some kind of magical properties.
More than might.
Maybe it affects some people more than others. You alright, Rook?
너도야, 선.
Worms to you too, Hassan.
Worms?
You wouldn't get it. It's between me and Hassan.
You want to dig some up for him? Be my guest.
I'll skip that. Thanks for getting me out of the lighthouse, Davrin. And with good company.
찬성. 근데 저 찬성의 호감도 올라가는 그거겠지? 왜 찬성을 했을까? 찬성 받기. 왜 하필 찬성 받기? 블랙스톤 저택으로 가볼까? 밥 안 먹느냐고요? 아 잠깐만 있어보세요.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezekiah's lantern, and smash it. It's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
김밥 가져왔습니다. 뭐야 얘 뭐라고 이야기야? 뭐 잡으러 온 건가? 준비됐어?
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's going to occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
김밥 맛있다.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezekiah must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
공포 게임 국룰. 어느 패가 왔는데 정문 잠겨져 있어갖고 그 울타리 지나가다가 울타리 그 구멍 약간 깨져 있는 거 그쪽으로 들어감.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezekiah.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezekiah has that lantern on her.
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever let me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
라이브러리로.
The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkas's portal into the Fade.
Why did she return to this mansion?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
We're not alone.
Johanna's creatures, we must deal with them quickly.
와우. 미쳤다. 아야야야.
I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine.
랜턴 찾으시오.
Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
유령의 책을 찾으래. 다음 여기 뭐 움직이지 않았네. 통통통 했는데. 너 유령의 책이니?
This isn't it.
Oh, a handsomely bound volume, but no.
야 이거? 유령. 저번에 왔을 때 이런 거 없었어. 뭐지? 유령의 책이 없는데?
What about this?
Oh.
That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says.
Manfred? Hey man. 맨 어디 있어? 아 근데 법사 진짜 궁금하다. 아 여기 왜 하필 왜 그게 없냐? 직업 체인지. 집값도 그냥 해주지.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry.
법사 진짜
We'll watch from
어떻게
the
되는지 궁금하네.
balcony.
마법 열라 쓰고 다니겠지? 아, 내가 가야 돼?
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor?
어서 오세요.
There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
구치가 풀로 깨어 있었냐고요? 네. 전 잔망 같은 거 안 합니다.
Always mages? Not all the time. But how do we kill Hezenkos? Does she even breathe?
It's unlikely. The stilling of the lungs is one of the first blessings of undeath.
Don't worry. We'll find a way.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims prepared during the Storm Age.
중에
Not the time.
It's a rare find outside of the... Very well.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
어주?
This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes something that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
랜드라키가 말을 했어요.
Oh, he can talk. Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
내려가는 거 맞지? 아이, 저기요? 아, 이렇게 내려가면 되구나. 바보.
More undead.
Johanna's work. We're on the right track.
에이. 근데 딜 준이 세다.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity...
뭔가 레버가 많네요.
Does a skeleton need to learn anything? He's not
이게
even
말레비요?
alive.
글쎄요.
Ah, but Lucanus, what is
뭘로?
life considered holistically?
Why did I ask?
Good work, Manfred.
This leads to where Hezencos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
저도 100렙은 되지 않을까요? 100렙 정도는 돼야. 오, 뭐야? 경로를 50 플러스가 된다고? 대신 데미지 30% 늘어나고? 그리고 체력도 회복된다고? 꾸져! 에이, 개꾸지네 진짜. 장난? 뭐야 이게? 누가 써 이거?
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
Mierda.
이 위습은 위에서 쓰는 거네요.
Johanna, even half-lit, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezencos' lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
이분 검사 받은 지 얼마나 됐다고 몸개같이 불리나요?
아, 땡땡 아송니 알저지즈 감사합니다. 오, 원래 몸은 빨리 많이 빌려줘야 이득임. GTA 6요? 가능은 하지. 근데 GTA 6는 내 취향 아님. 아! 제가 켜나가는 게임 보시면 아시겠지만 일단 소울여야 됩니다. 일단 최소 조건이 소울류 게임이어야 돼. 방식이.
There's a lot of undead.
You may as well leave for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezenkos failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern.
카잔이요? 카잔은 할 가능성이 높긴 해요.
Unbelievable. Johanna's stolen
안
a
재미가
chamber
있어야지.
from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Mages. You want contracts in your life? This is how you get a contract in your life.
You think I can't sense your undead flesh?
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
It'll be fine. We'll handle this.
아야야야야야. 이게 아닌데? 아 깜짝이야. 뭐야 죽은 거 아니었어? 아야 부하가 남아있었구나. 원신이요? 원신은 다크 소울이 아니잖아. 에?
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
그런 게임 가져오지 마십시오.
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
원신이야. 능력 증가. 녹다운. 모든 회복이 경로로 전환? 뭐야 이거? 에? 10초 동안 칠드 토스의 쿨다운이 사라진다는 게 뭔 소리야? 에? 아 계속 던질 수 있다는 소린가? 그 소린 것 같은데? 근데 별로 안 좋아요. 왠 줄 알아요? 어차피 계속 던지고 있거든 실드는. 실드는 계속 던지고 있는 거예요 지금. 이거 쓴다고 해서 뭐 좋아지는 게 아니야. 잘 보세요. 이게 보통 이렇게 던진단 말이죠. 근데 이걸 쓰면은 이렇게 한다는 거죠. 안 맞고 던진다고. 네, 안 맞고 던지긴 하는데 딱히 의미는 없어요. 왜 의미 없냐? 차라리 저렇게 하는 것보다 그냥 딜 더 세게 하고 그냥 딜 더 센 거 룬 이거 발동시킨 다음에 때리는 게 더 이득이야. 이게 이득을 보려면은 방금 던지는 속도에 적어도 2배는 나와야 됩니다. 따다다다다다다 막 기관총처럼 쏴야 돼요. 그거 아닌 이상 이득이 아니야. 왜 아직도 전투 중이죠? 얼탱. 아, 왜 전투 중이야? 바꿔야 되는데. 아, 풀타임 돌아가고 있어서 전투 중이라고 돼 있는 것 같은데? 자, 이 능력 데미지 이거 이렇게.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezenkost trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
뭐야 이거.
I must try, Rook.
아, 이제 건담까지 있네.
Emmerich! There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
안타깝게도 네가 살아남았네.
Shame you lived through it.
Petty words birthed from fear.
Johanna! Listen to me. You're right. I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
코에서 코피 나온다.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature.
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation.
코피 멈췄다.
Will become it.
알겠습니다. 엔딩까지만 보고 끊을게요.
How good to see you, friends. Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
와우, 또 합주합 당한다.
You think you could stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city.
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here.
We need to stop Hezenkos long enough to destroy that lantern.
With that much life inside it.
아, 할머니 개허접이시네요.
We don't have a choice.
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete. Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself.
오.
About time.
Silence! I'll
Ah,
crush you
hey.
myself if I must. It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you.
Oh.
I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb.
Woo. 아, 선물 받아라. 아니, 님이 그걸 왜 써요? 그거 내 건데. 아이. 어? 아야야야. 오. 어디 가셨지?
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
We have to move! She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right.
어? 뭐야?
You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Manfred! No!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I...
사요나라! 텐상!
You miserable little...
답하는 게 아니었어? 아, 녀석에게 대가를 치르게 해주자고.
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small-minded!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to get...
마사카.
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
맨드레이크는 차유의 몸이에요.
You were not expected so soon.
저게 리치군.
Wondered what your bosses looked like.
I'm lucky. The Lich Lords can't always respond so quickly. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. That leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
어? 어? 아... 안 돼. 맨드릭 있어야 돼. 맨드릭 갖고.
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
맨드레크는 차위의 몸이
You've
아니에요.
always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
여기 무기 쪽에 한번 가볼까? 아, 이 자식들 또, 아, 느낌표 뜬 거 봐라. 아, 진짜 야랄 났네 진짜. 애들은 뭐 쉴 틈이 없어요, 쉴 틈이.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
퀘스트가 끝이 없어 진짜. 계속 나와. 고봉밥이야. 넌 퀘스트 끝난 거 아니었어? 넌 또 왜? 엄마 축구 끝난 거 아니야?
I got word from a Qunari linguist. Not Antam, real Qunari. She can translate the tablet for me. Wants to meet on my beach in Ravane.
You're not doing this alone. When do we leave?
Thanks. We can go whenever you're free.
아니 미친. 와 이거 동료당 퀘스트 100개씩 있는 거 아니야? 나 지금 저 동료 하나당 퀘스트 적어도 2자릿수 이상은 하고 있거든요 지금. 말도 안 되는데.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil Jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does.
메인 퀘스트야. 메인 퀘스트만 해도 되는데 진행팅 보려고요.
He and I, we had plans together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
왜?
What do you think Syrian would say?
He told me, actually, in his letter. Or tried to, didn't really give an answer. Told me to remember the beauty, what our people accomplished, you know, back then. But to remember the other side of it, the Evanuris, Anaris.
So, not much advice on which path is better.
The archive holds parts of my people. Some good, some bad. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
사람들은 널 믿어.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
안전하게 보관될 것이다. 아카이브를 보내줘.
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
미래를 받아들인 연쇄 번개. 뭐야? 얘 왜 레전드리 얻었냐? 뭐지? 얻은 게 아니라 업그레이드 된 거구나. 아닌데? 업그레이드 된 건가? 아무튼.
Strength earns mastery.
랭크. 새로운 마법 부여가 가능하다. 일단 업그레이드를 해야겠지. 인챈트 좀 합시다. 인챈트. 늘릴 게 없네. 방어력이라 너? 아니다. 추가 괴사 데미지. 실드 튕김 토스 데미지. 이거지. 무기 데미지 하시고요. 이건 뭐 바꿀 필요가 없어 보이고. 마법에다 좀 넣어야 되거든요. 쿨다운. 이거 뭐 쿨다운이 없잖아 이거. 8번. 방어막. 이거는 사정거리. 쿨다운. 나 이렇게 하면 되겠다. 오케이. 완료. 옛날 안 찾았네.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
젠장. 퀘스트를 깼는데 퀘스트 2개를 줬어.
This smells amazing. Does all coffee smell like this? Or just the stuff you make?
Coffee has a distinct aroma, if that's what you're asking.
Sorry. It was really rare where I grew up. And expensive.
모든 일에는 처음이 있는 법이지.
Try everything once. That's what I say.
I want to, but sometimes I just like having what I like.
Nothing wrong with that. So, Harding, what do you think?
It's... delicious.
거짓말하는구나.
She hates it.
No, I don't hate it. It's really nice. Temperature.
I won't be upset if you don't like coffee.
He really wouldn't.
I know, but sorry. It's just this thing I do sometimes.
Acting so people will like you?
It sounds terrible when you say it like that. I know I don't need to do it. I just do.
건강하군.
Sounds really healthy when you put it that way.
You must have been pretty tiny as a child.
Where'd that come from?
A tiny dwarven girl in a land of large human farmers.
Oh, yeah. I probably learned pretty quick that things worked out better if people liked me. If they agreed with me, or I agreed with them.
Some people like cream or sugar in their coffee.
Maybe coffee just isn't my thing.
빵이요? 딱 알려드릴게요. 만약 엔딩 보는 시간이 새벽 시간대, 거의 한 새벽 3시부터 새벽 8시 사이에 본다. 그러면 그날은 휴방을 해야 되고요. 만약 그 외 시간에 끝난다. 그럼 다음 달이 아니다. 다음 날 그냥 정상적으로 방송합니다. 자, 그러면 다시 가볼까? 후스부그 습지 어디야? 후스부그 습지 여기다. 물이요? 아, 지금 비락식혜 물 마시고 있.
Rook.
Lucas Kreisen, one of our own. He left on his calling months ago, then stumbled back in last night.
어떻게 살아 돌아왔지?
Wardens don't come back from the calling.
No, this is the first I've heard of.
The long walk into darkness. Whispers of the old gods, drawing wardens down into the deep roads.
Never to be heard from again.
Until now.
That's one tough warden.
I've never heard of this before. Someone coming back.
Except the Gloom Howler. Warden Kreisen, can you talk? What happened?
The dead aren't dead.
Who isn't?
The deep roads. The elf wants vengeance. She's planning a crusade.
Isaiah, a crusade against who?
Grey Wardens. All of us.
해보고 싶으면 해보라고 하지 뭐.
She's welcome to come up here and try.
Soon. She's gathering her forces. Griffins are there. Not much time.
Lucas.
Antoine, I need to know where he came out of the deep roads. It's time we flush the sewers. This is it, where Warden Kreisen came back from his calling. Easy boy.
He senses Darkspawn?
That, and the Griffins. This is your time, boy. You're ready for this. Hunt. Don't go getting a big head, boy. I mean...
This thing, the Gloom Howler.
Isaiah.
Why would she take the Griffins to the deep roads? What does she want?
She was a Grey Warden. Last anyone heard, she disappeared down here.
After using blood magic on her own griffins.
And she's still at it. The Archdemon blood she took from the cauldron? That's the end of Hassan's family if we don't stop her.
What's your name, Warden?
What is this place?
Sanctuary.
It reeks of Darkspawn and Blight.
Embrace it, and it will embrace you. The calling is not the end for Grey Wardens. Will you join us?
넌 배신자야.
Whatever you're doing down here, it isn't part of any vows I took.
The vows say we kill monsters like this.
즉시 쳐버립니다. 쳐가지고.
It didn't have to be this way.
Only true believers shall pass.
You're a warden.
White Hound shall never fall.
What are you talking about?
Our blades defend the world.
어우 엔디짜리. 미쳐가지고. 따세이. 오로세.
I'm not used to fighting our own.
What has Isaiah done to them?
I don't know, but the blight's taken hold.
저 친구 서서 죽었는데요?
Son, you okay? Good. You're doing fine.
Where are we, anyway? Doesn't look like the deep roads I know.
They're building something down here. It's almost like... Nah.
Like what?
A corrupted version of Weishaupt.
시네. This is Sparta!
More at the bridge! Son, let him have it!
헤헤. 냠냠냠냠냠. 실드를 좀 유니크로 하고 싶긴 한데 안 되는 게 좀 아쉽네요. 또 위야? 이들 정말 좋아해.
Darkspawn!
And wardens!
Fighting together? Wardens, what's wrong with you?
Snap out of this, Wardens. You say is evil. You're following a monster.
Come on,
우리가 곡괭이냐고요? 네. 곡괭이.
First warden?
뭐야? 어? 살아 있었어요? 아니 어떻게 살아 있었지?
What happened? I thought you died.
아니
If
이분
only Gillenane did her worst. Then she found me.
The Gloom Howler? Isaiah?
She's mad. She has the Wardens under her spell. She's on a crusade to wipe out the whole order.
What about the Griffins?
She's going to blight them too. Turn our own symbols against us.
그렇게 하게 되진 않을 것이야.
No, she's not.
You're the last hope for them. Search around. There's a feather from her own griffin long ago. I've seen her look at it with what passes for emotion. It might jog something.
How can we help you?
She's in my head. I can't hold her off. I should have died at Weishaupt anyway.
But...
Give me some peace. That's an order, Warden.
Yes, sir.
태머리 아저씨 잘 가세요. 경험치 안 줘요? 까비. 재밌냐고요? 네, 재밌어. 전투가 재밌어갖고 계속 할만합니다. 아이템 업그레이드하는 맵도 있고. 빡! 진짜 스파이.
I don't believe it.
I know. Weishaupt's dungeon.
That's some attention to detail.
냠냠냠냠냠. 아!
Why did Weishaupt even have a dungeon?
The real dungeon Weishaupt usually had drunk warriors sleeping at all.
I might have spent a few nights there.
Ooh! 오, 내게 아니네? 뭐야? 어? 뭐 모임? 뭐지? 막혔어 길이! 길이 막혔어! 버그인가? 야야야야. 부셔버려.
Here, boy. I know. I missed you too, boy. I promise I won't disappear like that again. No, I didn't bring
데미지, 무력화.
any ginger wort truffles.
그리고 아 보스 나오라 그래. 보스. 어? 드래곤 토네이도! 오, 진짜 보스 나왔잖아. 미친. 아 미친, 어디까지 따라오는 거야? 까비.
Hassan! Your brothers and sisters are waiting! By the blood of the old gods, these griffins will be born again!
She's starting the ritual. The griffins.
We have to get in there.
I don't see the griffins.
They're up at the top. Past all this blight.
More blinded warriors.
Keep attacking the boys.
어디야?
Kill a Saiyan.
We interrupted the ritual.
Hit her while she's vulnerable.
The tyranny of Grey Wardens has come to its end.
드래곤 토네이도!
There's more blight boils.
We have to clear them out to get up to the
야,
griffins.
면역이야. 개사기 녀석.
A new order will rise from the deep roads. These griffins will be our symbol.
까비.
The Grey Wardens will never hurt them again. The griffins have a new family.
어디 갔어?
We defend Weishaupt.
This isn't Weishaupt.
도망가셨습니다만?
The griffins!
Don't worry. We'll get you out.
Grey Wardens, destroy those who destroy our core.
이름이 근데 어떻게 아세아냐? 우와. 일로 와. 어딜 도망가려고? 도망칠 수 있을 것 같아? 이 4개.
Touch him and you die.
I'm giving him his freedom.
How? By killing him?
By releasing him.
We know who you are. Isaiah. A Grey Warden who lost her way. You blighted the Griffins. You doomed them.
The Wardens doomed them by their own decree. I saved them. The eggs. These are the future. With blight in their veins, the griffins will be immortal. The wardens will never harm them again. I will be their shield against the pain.
너한테 진짜 미안해는 뭐야? 네 그리폰은!
What about this feather? It belonged to a griffin you cared for, didn't it?
Reavers.
That was your mount?
And a friend.
Did the blight free it from pain?
It drove her mad. I had to put her down.
And you would do the same to these griffins?
I'm sorry.
아니 고작 이걸로 그 말 들었다고 포기하는 거야? 아니
Who's ready to go home?
아니 고작 천국에 있는 네 그리폰은 이걸 원하지 않았을 거야. 이 말 한마디 했다고 포기해? 아이 이건 좀 얼탱이 없네요.
That's a lot of new mouths to feed.
Tell me about it. Have to find a way to keep the Feather Brigade happy.
What'd you have in mind?
I was thinking I'd ask my good friend Rook for advice. I'm too close to this. Too attached.
소리 찾아 내절한다고.
Gathering, they're hungry and staring at me. That one's salivating.
Let's do this.
차라리 완전 미쳐서 내 손에 죽이는 게 더 좋은 엔딩이었다. 그래, 안타까운 과거는 과거고 내 손에 죽어. 뭐 그런 느낌으로.
Continue their lineage as warriors fighting the darkness.
We're already preparing the Eyrie for them. This time, we vow they'll be treated with honor and respect.
저렇게 끝난 건 좀.
But I've also seen another side to them.
얼탱이가.
Protective side. It's only fair to consider a new path. Eldrin?
Arlathan Forest needs a guardian.
심지어 저거 3차전이거든요? 예?
I'd be happy to train them.
And now the tough part. I trust all of you. I don't trust myself, my judgment. I'm too close to them. But I do trust Rook.
선택지를 너무 잘
She
골랐다.
risked her life for these griffins. Whatever she feels is best, I'll agree to.
Really? You sure?
No doubt.
그리폰들을 알리타숨에서 새로운 보금자를 찾아 자연을 수호할 것입니다. 악당들과 싸울 것입니다. 이거는 고초병 갑시다.
With so many things in our world changing, I think now is the time for griffins to try something new. They've served the wardens well, which is why I know they'll do the same for Arlathan Forest. I've seen a different side to them. The shepherd, protecting creatures in our world who are often forgotten. As a warden, I'll be sad to see them go. But the Griffin's new home should be among the trees.
Well said.
The forest and everything that lives there thanks you.
Son. I love you, boy. I don't want to lose you. They're your family. I understand if you want to go with them. It's up to you. Bye, boy.
Welcome home. How about thanking Rook for all the help?
일로 와. 이리 와. 안아줄게.
What's that you say? I can ride you all over Thetis when you're big enough?
Hey now.
That's what he said, I swear.
Yeah? How about we discuss it over some ginger wort tea?
아 내가 선택지를 그걸로 해서 그런가. 마지막에 한 판 더 싸울 것 같은 센스인데. 아니 내 것 좀 나오라고요. 내가 지금 끼고 있는 옷 좀 나오라고. 뭔 화염이야 이. 내게 안 나오고 다른 게 나오니까. 배틀마스터. 다른 게 나와야, 다른 게 나와야 되는데. 이게 다음 죽음으로 향하는 A야. A야. A야.
There is much to be done.
A야. 이게 제일 좋은데? 이게 데미지가 높긴 한데 이게 더 좋은데? 이 네크로폴리스 이 방패가 월등히 좋은데 저 네 번째에 있는 게? 일단 한번 다 팔아봅시다. 얼마나 올라가는지. 3단계까지는 되네요. 방송 시간 왜 그러냐고요? 정상입니다. 정상이에요. 미리 사두자고. 미리 사두. 오. 이거 무조건 필요한데? 이거 빨리 여기 랭크 4 돼야겠다. 여기 랭크 4 돼야 돼. 여기 랭크 올리는 방법이 여기 퀘스트를 하거나 미중품 판매밖에 없겠지.
The dead await.
이 게임 진짜 할 거 개 많아요. 진짜.
How's this work?
이 게임 사면은 최소 진짜 하루에 뭐 8시간 9시 할 거 알면은 한 달 이상 할 수 있습니다. 싱글 게임인데.
Let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis Guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
안녕 해고들.
It's so nice to see you two.
A pleasure to hear such a greeting.
Yes, yes. What a fine meeting with all of us again.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
and only one you seek. Draw his wisdom here. Speak.
17.
아, 문제이 토마토님 17개
Yes,
구독
please.
감사합니다.
Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
그는 늘 시도를 멈추지 않았어.
Well, he had some issues with judging distances and shiny objects. But he never let that stop him. That's Manfred to me.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please.
Please.
Manfred?
It worked!
랜드레크 부활. 뭐야? 오.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
죽음을 어울리는 자. 오?
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose.
이거는 무려 도전 과제까지.
Nice new threads yourself.
스켈레톤 메이지
We
됐다고.
needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
내 이름을 알다니.
Oh, you know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
You mean you don't know? We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
행복해 보이네.
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
아들 생겼네. 근데 해골도 뇌가 있나? 아, 제발 그만! 그만 이것들아! 나 지금 퀘스트 할 거 넘쳤어. 아, 정말 퀘스트 한 개를 하면 퀘스트 두 개를 주네.
Hey, you up for drinks? I'm taking Bellara to the Hilt for drinks with the Lords of Fortune. You should come. Isabella's paying. Sounds fun. I'm in.
이
Hey, Rook. Irlin and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
이것이 바로 리더의 고충인가?
The fires are lit.
모든 대원을 다 챙기려고 하니까 개빡세군.
Maybe tomorrow. Swimming? Don't push your luck. You're still learning how to fly.
You two have come a long way since we met.
Yeah, and he's still just a cub.
Wait till he's a teenager.
It's all about emotion with his son. What makes him happy, what makes him sad, or afraid. He's pure that way. No hiding anything. He likes you, you know it. He doesn't like you, he won't hold back.
What about me?
He's taken a shine.
Yeah?
Listen, I wanted to thank you. Without your help, the Griffins would have gone extinct all over again. You stepped up. They have a home because of you.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of them. It's the best choice for the Griffins. And I bet Hassan's brothers and sisters will agree.
He says as long as there are clear skies to roam, warm sun to nap, and bellyfuls of food, they'll be happy.
A Griffin's word is good enough for me.
Till Tosh teaches him how to swear.
That might actually be fun. See you around.
오케이, 다 얘기했지? 얘기를 했는데 퀘스트가 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 더 늘어났어. 더 more 게임. 이상해. 퀘스트를 하면 퀘스트가 늘어나. 왜지? 야.
Get ready.
아 이씨 개멀리 다 해주네 진짜. 야
Hi! Hey! We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team. We stick together no matter what.
Still, I appreciate it. Anyways, we need to light 3 more braziers. Each one represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
You do it.
I know it's hard, but you can do this.
I already buried him once. At least this time, it's for real. Let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. I wonder what we lost. By freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that.
Belara,
Hey, Irulan.
look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things
깜짝이야.
awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
바이러스 검사 아무 일도 없다고.
A third, we give to the sky.
아,
To share your
쫄랐네.
story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elves' fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Freeing the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
선택적 책임. 책임은 지고 살아야지.
I've had to make a lot of decisions. Some were hard, some were easy. Eventually, you have to choose. And what happens, happens.
I just wish I knew whether I made the right choice. But I guess we really never know until it's all over. Anyways, let's head to the next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle's supposed to represent grief and
네,
moving
그건
past it,
확실해요.
literally. But
후회를 하고 싶지 않으면은 남이 선택한
Syrian would have laughed at it.
그걸로 하지 말고 자기가 선택을 해야 돼.
Okay, on to the next brazier.
그럼 후회는 안 하지
They
않아.
did. Given Eurus to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
뭐해?
A third we give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Does the rest of the world look like Thedas? Shattered by the Evanurus? What would things have been like if they'd never existed?
잠깐만. 있어보세요.
I think Anaris proved it wasn't just the Evanuris who wanted power. But that's not unique to elves. Look at the Venatori and the Antam.
I keep trying to
어서
remember.
오세요.
The Elven were the first people the Evanuris enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know. Okay, on to the next one.
이 캐릭 뭐냐고요?
One more brazier to go.
이 세상을 구할 하나뿐인 잘생기고 이쁜 전설의
Syrian would laugh at me.
용사입니다.
Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting after the obstacles?
It's a reminder.
I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
불불불불불불불불 불을 지펴라. 어디 갔어?
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries. From and to the earth.
아름다운 장례식이었어.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less.
남동생 장례식만 2번. 와우.
Freeing the archive? Was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Anaris back to whatever nightmare he came from, so that's not nothing.
이 녀석 자꾸.
A really good point.
자꾸 그 USB 삭제해도 되는 거 맞았어? 아닌 것 같은데. 거기 있는 거 삭제하면 안 됐었던 것 같은데. 아우 진짜.
That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life.
그럼 나한테 물어보지 말던가.
And for our people.
왜 나한테 삭제하라 말아. 나한테 적어라. 네가 정해.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
후영.
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shape?
오케이, 다음. 하딩, 영원한 노래. 어딨어? 영원한 노래. 노래는 어디서 해야 되나? What the hell? 이 아니라 안더팬. 저 거인이었던가 저거? 근데 일단
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
Well, take your time. You've been through a lot.
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the
아,
Titans. I
이제
need to...
생각났다. 얘 뭔가 얼굴이 좀
And it just feels like it came to me for
좀
a reason.
싫어했거든요. 왠 줄 알았어.
You're
내가
still
얘를
at
왜
the beginning of
싫어하는지.
your journey.
But where does it take
얘
me, Rook?
라스트 오브 어스의 앱이 닮았네. 이씨.
Got it.
얘 그냥 얼굴이 앱인데?
Stalgard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarf...
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
5급 반지. 출혈. 이거 나쁘진 않는데? 나쁘지 않아. 출혈에 대한 데미지 추가. 지금 상태로는 이게 더 좋아요. 이거 야, 왜 안 오냐? 빨리 와, 하이머딘 거야.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once.
여러분 그거 아십니까?
Once I knew.
우리 이 대륙이
Now
바다가 어떻게 만들어진지
Whether they're
사실
dead or just sleeping.
수천 억만 년 전에
But they're everywhere.
타이탄과 가디안이 싸운 그 시체 위에서 우리가 살고 있는 거랍니다. 아.
You got it. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our
실화냐고?
blood, traded for
내니요?
gold. They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them.
나 여기 왔던 적 있어? 왜 상자가 다 열려져 있냐? Great X-Man. 히히. 그런 게 있습니다, 여러분. 사람이 할 줄 아는 게 없으면은
Over there. That lookout.
끈기라도 있어야 된다고.
A good place to say goodbye. The Titans walked the earth and shaped the stone. They sang to each other.
앞으로 고로 40시간은 버틸 수 있을 것 같습니다.
We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. I want to make it right, but I don't know how.
우린 그들을 기억해.
We remember the ones that came before. and give them a place of honor. That's all we can do.
It doesn't seem enough.
I know.
How can I feel everything that I do and just accept it?
I see you, and I feel your pain.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Once there were titans. After them came dwarves. Then me. And now you. Destruction is change, sister. And we are still changing.
Harding? Harding. You were
그러다
far away for a
죽는다고요?
minute.
괜찮아요.
Just
드래곤볼로 살리면 됩니다.
thinking. I'm ready to go. I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
뭐? 이사한다고? 또 두두두. 아, 이 자식 또. 아, 여기도 또. 아, 이 녀석들. 어선 일이고.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emric. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves filled with lightning insects
또
seem more romantic?
누구한테 하려고? 너네 둘 언제부터 사귀었어?
How long have you and Strife been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
He got you a skull?
Oh, I'm sorry. I keep forgetting the dead sometimes unsettle you.
Not always, but it's nice. You liked the skull?
그렇다면 반딧불이 낫지 않을까?
I bet Strife would be more interested in the insect caves.
You're right. A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
All set. Where are we heading, Emric?
I thought we'd visit those fascinating sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites.
아니.
Hope you're up for a climb.
그래.
There's a part where the stones
다양성.
drop some out.
아, 다양성.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
난 여잔 줄 알았는데.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
존중. 랄랄라 랄랄라.
The fires are lit.
인젠트 해야지 인젠트 됐어요.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. See how his griffin training is coming along. Want to come with me to Arlington?
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good to see those feathery faces again.
집으로 돌아가버리고. 이상하다. 아, 이 퀘스트 계속하고 있는데 퀘스트가 줄지 않는 것 같아요. 아이, 왜일까? 아이, 왜 줄지 않지? 이상한데?
Hey there, Rook.
여자.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
뇌물을 좀 주면 어떨까?
Save the hassle and go straight to bribery. If it's edible, it'll do.
That's cheating. No shortcuts.
Whatever gets the job done.
There won't be any candied yams around when real poachers show up.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real. Won't waste the effort.
You need to rouse the raptor in them.
That gives me an idea.
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
아,
No.
Got it!
저기요? 아니 미친. 난 뭐 잘못이길래? 저는 잘못한 게 없습니다만. 얼탱. 에? 까마귀들을 도와주세요. 이게 뭔 소리야? 까마귀들을 네? 이게 뭔 소리죠? 그냥 여기 있는 퀘스트 하라는 건가? 그럼 다른 거부터 합시다. 불 밝기. 일반 퀘스트, 아니 동료 퀘스트를 하기 위해서 일반 퀘스트라는 건 좀.
Hey. The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark. To Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Alia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana.
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
I'm sure you could find the final chapters.
I know. I'm not sure I want to.
Pretending it ends well. We can give him that.
You're not the only one chasing Alia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lusicon.
조건이 뭐야?
Why aren't you there now?
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Bronze light. Thanks.
Sure.
풀 밝히기. 그래도 짧은 거만 남았네 거의. 뭐라?
Let me know when you want.
Avatosh. The air has been running from the storm all afternoon. You came just in time for it. There are others here as well, up the beach.
Yeah, it's okay. We came to meet them.
Kunari, not Antam, but real Kunari, like us. Their little ship avoided the Antam. They asked how I was. They told me I could go back to Parvalan with them, if I wanted.
돌아가고 싶어?
Do you want to take the Kunari up on their offer?
I used to think that I could never return. That the Antam broke me from the Kyun when they took me away. But these Kunari said they could help me heal my mind. I would like that. I think I am ready. And I think staying here would make me sad, now that Shathan is gone.
Yeah.
You have grafted your mother's horn to yours.
Yeah. Alchemist with the Lords did it for me. It'll grow now like my own.
And she will always be with you.
Hey, before we go, I brought food. It's probably not as good as she makes it.
Thank you, Avatosh. I will eat the fruit. Be safe. Do not stay out too long in the storm.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
Okay.
I've got your back.
Thanks. The Kunari translator said she had to give the translation in person.
That's a little odd.
Yep. Come on.
어디로 가야 하오?
Did the translator at least give you a hint of what the tablet said?
Nope.
And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person?
Sorry. No food today. Next time.
Probably get all soggy anyway.
This is good. Simple.
Wet.
You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off.
이
They got a ship past the Antam and the Ravani fleet?
It's a small ship. Probably snuck by with all the smugglers.
여기서 뭐하니?
You are Evatosh and Rook. Shathan, who served as your Tomasran, was a friend to me.
만나서 반가워.
It's an honor to meet someone who has studied the first expedition.
Shathan was the most knowledgeable of us. Thank you for sending her notes.
Sure.
You wish to know of the tablet. Before I give you the translation, I must explain. What you learn here, I ask that you hold to yourself. What is there is sacred.
I wouldn't have learned it without Rook.
Then we will respect your trust. The tablet's message must only be spoken. It must not be written down.
So that's why you couldn't just send a letter?
Yes, the tablet warned us against doing so. I remember the words, but please, bring your fire to the tablet so that I can show you.
Fire.
By Dragon's fire, these words are revealed. Trust no story not hidden this way. When the adversary came, we mixed our blood with dragons to fight. Protect those with fire. They see what we cannot. We fled across the sea, but there is no safety here. We have sickened, and will soon die. If more of us come from across the sea, then the adversary will follow. Beware the devouring storm.
뭔
What kind
쌉소리죠?
of Vashadon is this?
내용이 어렵네.
I was hoping for a tiny bit more clarity, considering it was only visible because Tosh breathed fire on it.
Whatever else is unclear, this offers proof that Tosh and others like them should hold a place of honor under the Qun. We were wrong to send them to the Antam as simple soldiers. And Shathan was right in taking you from us. She succeeded where we failed.
And she died for it.
I'll go check on them. All right, where'd they go?
이게 뭔 소리요?
After all this, I'd break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Good thing there's such a good kisser. Hey, you need to burn off some energy. I can think of more pleasant ways to do it.
All that work. All the ancient Kunari crap that she died for. And what's the secret? More work? More responsibility? She can't just leave me with this. She can't just... leave me.
이리 와.
Hey, you're not alone here.
안아줄게.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. The Dragon King thought I was a weapon. Shazan was the only one who believed in me. The Kunari want me to help them, protect them. What do I do with that?
잘 모르겠지만 정말 좋아할 것 같아.
Honestly, I have no idea. But I look forward to watching you and the Kunari bounce off each other.
We need the Kunari ready for whatever comes next. Whether it's the devouring storm or something else. They need to be united.
Most of the On-Town broke away from the Kyun, including any other Adari.
Then we need to get them back. And the Antam. They don't know how to live outside the Kyun.
That's a good start.
I'm gonna make the Kyun more like what it's supposed to be. What she taught me it was. I can do that for you. Tama.
리틀 드래곤.
진짜 역같네 생긴 거.
어허. 다양성입니다. 그러면 안 돼요. 다양성. 어허. 선지지 감사합니다.
Rescued some Dalish from being Archdemon breakfast, didn't you? Wish I could have seen the look on Elganan's face.
Storm Riders get really possessive about their hordes. She'll be tracking the scent of anything that got taken.
Looks like they're talking about a dragon. Kataranda?
Kataranda the Storm Rider. She's bad. She's real bad. Breathes lightning, like the Vinsumer.
The Vinsumer was kind of friendly, though.
Kataranda isn't. She is a bad dragon.
양성같이 생겼다고요?
Come on over to get ripped and equipped.
다 사두자. complete. 전부 다 사도. 유물도 사고요.
Kick some ass.
Got a job for me?
So, Tash pries the enormous ruby out of the statue's eye socket. Except then it wakes up, and now it's real pissed that it's missing an eye.
Oh, my. What kind of statue is this?
Big snake.
아, 이거 이제 여자들의 모임이란 말도 못 쓰겠네.
Like the size of a horse? 30 feet tall. Had the size of a wagon.
How'd you get up there?
They carved the scales. Made
그럼
okay handle.
무슨 모임이라고 해야
And now
될까?
we've got a giant, angry, one-eyed snake statue trying to swallow Tash whole.
Wait, how does that work? Where would they go? Did it have a stomach?
Wait for it.
그들의 뭐
Best part is, while Tash is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand. Maker's panties, I was so proud.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
What are you doing?
Pulling a barb.
Oh. Okay.
뭐야?
A barb?
Tradition in the Lords of Fortune from one of our old
뭐야?
members, Barb.
아니
Good guy, but like most of us, his plans went sideways a lot. Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale, but there's not always time for big drawn-out apologies.
설마 이게 그 전설의 그 장면?
We know we screwed up. We do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling above.
는 아닌데?
There we go.
이게 아니네요. 그냥 한 건데 푸시업? 그냥 푸시업 한 거 아니야? 자기 개발 운동. 너 괜찮니? 다시?
Isabella's apology work for you, Tosh?
Yeah. Just... I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
사과야?
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me.
전설의
I
그
mean,
장면이긴 하네.
to the Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, where was I? So, there Tosh is, thigh deep in a snake's maw.
그냥
and
유머
still
있게 그냥
holding the giant
넘기는데?
ruby in one hand. I yelled that we'll get them out of there, and Tosh just
근데
yells back,
인터넷에서는
"Get off his ass, I'll meet you
이렇게
in the
나왔잖아. 어?
Okay, the stomach.
그 뭐냐?
I get, but did it really have?
주인공이
Who ate the last breaded cheese log?
선택지를 고르지 않으면 절대 못 넘어가는 그런 식으로
I
써서.
don't know what.
It's fine.
No, no, they're your favorite.
알았어. 더 많이 사과할게.
Say you're sorry some more. That'll fix it.
No, you're right. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy though.
Bend your knees.
아니, 그냥 조크 있게 넘어가는 거네. 그냥 장난으로 하는 거잖아 이거는. 그냥 그냥 장난으로 하는 거네요. 진지한 게 아니라. 안 웃긴다고? 하여튼 뭐 그런 겁니다. 까마귀 학살. 깍깍깍. 잠깐만. 한번 궁금하겠어. 7분 11초. 여기 로드앱.
Find any good loot lately?
깨졌나? 깨졌네. 다른 선택지 누르면은 안 넘어가는지 한번 궁금해갖고. 진짜 안 넘어가질까요? 나 한번 궁금했어.
So, Tosh Prop.
What kind of stuff?
Big. 30 feet tall. Had the size of...
How'd you get up?
They carved the scale.
And now we've got a jump.
Wait, how does that work?
Wait for it.
Best part is, while Tosh is pounding that snake's nose, she's still holding the ruby in her other hand.
Oh,
Ah, shit. They're
여기서
pulling above.
Oh, okay.
Tradition in the Lords of Bad Blood.
여기서 하죠.
So, there we go.
여기서 우리도 그걸 써야 될 것 같아. 뭘 해야 되지? 우리도 그걸 써야 될 것
That's
같아.
a nice rule. We could try it on our team.
At least you'd get a workout.
Ouch.
I didn't expect the Lords to care about the stuff. Me being non-binary.
Kirkwall taught me about family. If it matters to you, it matters to me. I mean, to the Lords.
Oh. Thanks.
Anyway, I yelled.
여기서 그냥 아무거나 해도 되고. 여기서 한 번 더
Okay,
하잖아
the
이거.
stomach, I get.
Hey. Who?
Oh no, I'm sorry.
It's fine.
No. They're your.
여기서 별로 중요하지 않아 해볼게요. 두 개는 상하거든 이거. 별로 중요하지 않아.
I think Tosh will survive, Blara.
No, Rook. Tosh loves cheese wands.
Tosh loves everything. Nothing like running down dragons to build up an appetite.
It's the fire breathing. I have to eat more to build up stuff in my gut.
I know what I have to do. I'm pulling a barv. 1, 2, 3.
Heart's in the right place. Form's a little sloppy though.
Bend your knees.
그냥 아무거나 선택해도 푸시업 하는데 그냥. 그냥 뭘 선택하든 푸시업으로 끝나는데. 뭐 아무튼 그렇다고 합니다. 전설의 그 장면이었고요. 까망이나 구하러 가자. 가.
You've let the Anton do whatever they want. They used comic on civilians. On your own people.
And how? Oh, precisely would you have suggested I stop them?
Call on the crows. Ask for our help. I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antom from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your
그냥
mysterious informant.
거기 너라고 합시다.
Whoever they are,
거기
they know the Anton and Treviso.
자네.
Your message made it sound
너.
like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their
거기
ritual.
걸어가는 사람.
This troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the butcher and privileged information on the gods.
A chance to find your gods and to free the city. A prize for both our causes.
Both are important. Strong with the crows, strong against the gods.
Someone else seems to think so. The contact knows the city and the Antam.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us
그거 아세요?
patrol patent. Dreadnought arrivals. Their
그럴 일이
information
없어.
is real.
And you didn't share this with
나는
me?
이제
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do
내
you meet?
인생 계획 이미
They'll be in the
짜놨거든요. 한
And they asked for me. Not you
앞으로
or Viago.
70년 동안은
You help
다른
the
사람
city,
만날 일이 없기
and you
때문에
help in all of
괜찮은
Thedas.
것 같습니다.
You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you can't miss them.
Try not to damage anything.
예헤. 추적했는데. 네, 70년 동안 드바데요. 70년 동안 드바데를 할 수가 있나? 그때까지 드바데가 살아 있으면 할지도.
Contact? Doesn't this feel like a trap? We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgernon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
As I was saying...
Tell me if I'm prying, Harding, but do you feel any remnant of the Titan's shade?
Oh, no. Well, maybe. Yes?
It's
Oh my god.
complicated.
Would you care to talk about it?
I think
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them.
드바데 섭종하면요? 드바데 섭종하면은 준바데나 해야겠지?
Rook, I presume.
The butcher.
There's no need for that.
와, 그 투가 안 무거우세요?
Not this meeting.
드바데, 나 드바데랬다. 투구 열라 무겁게 생겼다.
So tense.
그 드래곤볼식 수련 중이신가 보다.
I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the
신라왕보다 가벼워
occupation,
보인다.
but not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
도시가 좋아? 알겠어. 그럼 이제 떠나.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
나를 도와줄 수 있겠니?
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding the ritual.
The gods, they give strength. But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city! So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
아니 이 자식이 미쳐가지고 아 안되겠다. 아 캡틴 논 바리어리 출동!
The butcher was our contact.
Yeah!
Fall to the blight. Finish them off. We need to go after the butcher.
Yeah! 쳤어! 우와!
Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
By giving in to the gods' corruption?
미쳐가지고 말이야.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Maybe it's safer to pretend he's fine.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I see what you need. You deserve it.
맛있는 거 팔아요,
Hear the
아저씨?
shift in his voice?
아, 맞다,
He's
맛있네요.
changing.
My city, my Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
야, 방송실에서 미친놈이 지금 그 마이크 안 쓴다. 잡아라.
There's
뭐야,
the butcher.
저거? 어디?
He's a reaver. and fighting his own Antom.
아니 진짜 변신했잖아. 뭐야? 인간이 아닌데요? 저기요?
We have to hope he's still in there.
왜 인간이 아닌데 뭐야 저거? 어라라? 인간이 아니야. 저 뭐야 저거? 저게 어떻게 가 그리고? 아니, 갈 수가 없어. 아니 가고 싶은데. 일로 가면 되구나.
We got company.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Madly fight me.
뭐야 이 여자분?
This is the power the gods give.
Butcher,
Oh.
where is the ritual?
아니 미쳐가지고.
But not like Treviso.
야 회전 왜 그래?
There's nothing left of him.
스타세이. 조용히 해 임마. 어? 씨네.
He's gone, and he named the ritual site, Tearstone Island.
The butcher kept his promise to us in the end.
도살자가 원했던 거래였어.
He got the death he wanted. Good trade, I guess. And he gave us the information we came for.
Yes, truly the butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
당연하지. 이 비겁한 배신자야.
You gutless traitor. You weren't powerless against the butcher. You were working with him.
I don't expect you to understand this, but sometimes governance means not showing your entire hand.
You sold Treviso out to the Antom.
I did what was best
아,
for
오늘 적어도
Treviso.
12시 안에는
Who else would have done what was
엔딩을
necessary?
봐야 내일도
That
방송할 수
troop of
있는데.
fools in the casino? They would have provoked the
애매하게
Antom
새벽에
to
엔딩
slaughter,
보면은
the kind they carried out in
좀
every
거시기해.
other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch so they would not take a mile.
악과의 협상은 테러리스트와의 협상은 없다.
You can't make bargains with evil, Avenchi. It never holds up its side of the deal. And now the Antom are working with the gods. You didn't prevent a
왜
slaughter.
내일 휴방이라고 생각하시는 거죠? 내일까지 방송할 수
Someone
있어.
else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him. And then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antom. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
오래 이 빡빡이 녀석.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Evenchi is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
Something always bothered me about Evenchi.
Many things bothered me about Evenchi, yet I did not spot the most important one.
This wasn't a failure. You gave us the name we needed.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Evenchi all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Evenchi will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
사식비 드립니다. 추천 식단은 혈관을 튼튼하게 해주는 푸른 채소나 등푸른 생선.
아, 5,000원 치즈 감사합니다. 오케이, 알겠습니다. 이걸로 푸른 채소나 아니면은 푸른 생선에 찍어 먹는 마요네즈 사 먹도록 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
예. 이거 뭐 3,000이나 줘? 많이 주네. 띵글 좋아. 됐다. 카타리나 구출하세요. 칸토리 다이아몬드로 가라. 칸토리 다이아몬드로 가래. 칸토리 다이아몬드가 어디야? 여기서 갑니다. 아이고, 네, 칸데님 이제 25렙이라고? 칸데님이랑 나랑은 네, 그거니까. 아니 칸토리 다이아몬드로 가기 위해 지도를 이용하세요. 그게 어딘데? 아니 뭐지? 뭐지? 여기가 칸토리 다이아몬드인데? 뭐임? 뭐야? 뭐라라? 그냥 일로 빠른 이동하면 되나? 뭐 버그인가? 뭐야 이거? 뭐임? 버그야 뭐야? 왜 퀘스트를 안 주지? 미친놈의 느낌표. 저거 하고 오자. 아, 버그인가 보다. 약간 버그가 좀 있었어요. 이거 한 30시간에서 40시간은 해야 엔딩 볼걸요? 물론 서브 퀘스트 같은 거를 좀 하면은
No one's here?
좀
They've gone to the villa without us.
몇십 시간 더 추가고 그런 것 같습니다.
Did Ilario even offer any bait? What is this party supposed to be for?
Viago's invitation said they would celebrate the new first talent and discuss the situation in Treviso. It doesn't matter what my cousin thinks he's doing. It ends now. We go in, find
어쩌다가
Katerina,
현황이 된 거냐고.
and we'll have the perfect shot at Ilario.
글쎄요.
So we're paying a visit to your
어쩌다가
family.
현황이 됐거든요.
We are, but we're not exactly on the guest list.
So, sneaking into a mansion full of
나도 모르게
assassins.
그만.
That's a new one.
We'll take the rooftops to the villa. Stay out of sight. Trouble ahead. We move on your word. Kill them before they can warn the others.
We're under attack! Let's finish! Nice work!
와우. 다른 녀석 몰래 죽여. 몰래? 이게 몰래일까? 사실 진엔딩 아니라 그냥 엔딩으로만 했으면은 벌써 엔딩 봤을 듯?
And we can't just show up at the house.
There's no way Ilario will let me through the door. He
옆에 상금.
fears us. Good.
자,
He should.
안 먹을 때 솔직히
Rook, you see that tower with the circular window?
That's where we're going?
It's the quickest way there.
상자가 그냥 차고 넘쳐가고.
After you.
How far is it to Ilario's party?
The opera is... It's... You know, across the grounds. In the guest house.
Why does such a big house need a second house?
For guests.
대놓고 먹을 수 있는 거
Just wait for
아니면은
the signal. It shouldn't be much. We're under attack!
The stink of blood magic of her, the jailer. Somebody's dead. The Venetuani should be long gone. They hurt us. They will suffer.
우와.
Shouldn't the Venatori have left when Sara died?
I don't think they're here to see the sights.
오케이, 목격자가 없으니까 암살 완료고.
Why do you know how to get around by rooftop, Lucanus?
왜 이놈의 옥상은 이런 게 있는 걸까? 철근이. 무슨 일이길래 이런 철근이 왜 있어요? No.
So, we're looking for Ilario.
Oh.
Now that you know everything.
He will suffer for what he's done. That's the deal.
그냥 한 번 누르면 끝까지 올라가. 도중에 멈추는 거.
Over there. That's Villa de la Morte.
That's 빌라데라 모텔. 빌라데라 모텔이 뭐야? 이거 터질 줄 알았는데 안 터지네.
Once we're through the tower, we just need to reach the river.
There! It's Rook! Our god demands their heads! Kill them all and make an offering to Lusican. You will not rob us of this alliance.
아, 쓰러트려야 돼? 에이, 귀찮게. 어디 갔어요? 우와.
That's a win, Rook.
Get clear. Good work,
The lions. Ilario, you idiot.
Ilario.
For him.
I can't believe the Venatori are still helping Ilario after he murdered Zara.
They don't give a damn about Ilario. It's Antiva they want.
There. We can take that gondola.
건돌라. 오, 보트다.
We go under the bridge.
We aren't going in through a sewer, are we?
No sewers in Treviso. The streets are barely above water as it is. There's a hidden escape route. That's our way inside.
언젠간
Your house has a
비행기
secret
한번
escape
타보고
route,
싶다.
and Ilario didn't post a guard on it?
Ilario doesn't know it's here.
Why not?
어떤 느낌인지
Katerina didn't
궁금하구만.
tell me about it. I found it playing here alone as a boy. He let them into the house. Now I'll have to get the whole thing cleaned.
How much trouble can one kill them? The glory of puppets are reborn! Good work!
They were talking about an
오,
old woman.
폭딜.
Katerina.
Katharina must be a difficult prisoner.
And here we are. Welcome to Villa de la Morte.
No wonder Ilario wants to inherit.
Home? Smells like dust and linseed oil. Don't say that when Katerina is in earshot.
카타리나. 아.
This is my house.
You got him.
Get out of there!
에이.
Done. Where are the next?
넥스트. 원래 이거 말고 용과 같이 하려고 했는데.
They made themselves comfortable, but we'll get them out.
왜 이걸로 왜 했지? 고로 빨리 이거 엔딩 보고 용과 같이 해야 됩니다.
The family rooms are up ahead.
오, 모자리나인 줄 알았네.
And then we find what we seek.
Get ready.
안 졸리냐고요? 네! 저 안 졸려요. 앞으로 20시간 정도는 안 졸릴 예정.
Lucanis, my poor boy.
안전한 곳으로 데려다 줄게요,
We'll
할머니.
escort you someplace safe before we go after Ilario.
You'll do no such thing. There's no time for heroic nonsense.
Heroic nonsense saved your grandson and is rescuing you now. I won't let Ilario do more damage.
Go. I'll meet you in the opera house.
I hope she can keep herself safe.
Welcome to House de la Muerte, Rook.
뭐야? 문만 열어주고 그냥 가는 거야? 맞아요 이거?
Do you have a plan to deal with Ilario?
그냥 문만 열어주고 가는 거 맞아요 이거?
Lucanus?
I'm working on it.
He is ours. He will not escape us.
뭐지? 아, 탁탁 안 먹어. 갈래. 난 노력했어.
This is it. Get ready.
You have a plan now, right?
Knives are involved.
Katerina's death was a tragedy. But to get Lucanus back from the dead, only to lose him to a demon. For me, it is a deep personal loss. And so, I take the mantle of First Talon with a heavy heart. But the crows could rise from the ashes. With our new allies, the Venatori, we could reclaim Antiva.
소코마네다!
Over my dead body.
That can be arranged.
Cannot overpower us both.
넷! 어? 아 젠장. 아 젠장? 잠깐만요. This is battery out. Battery out. 빠. 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 빠.
Now you fall. Venatori, to me, honor your alliance. Now, the demon of Virantium is here.
좋아.
You should have stayed dead.
올라가라고요.
This is on your head. You stand this.
아, 토네이도! 토네이도! 우와! 우와! 공. 헤이. 아, 아파요. 헤이. 지네.
What are you waiting for, cousin? Finish what you start. I already did. What am I ever going to do that is worse than this? On your knees, in front of every house.
Get up, Hilario.
Katerina, thank the Macon.
No one from House de la Muerte kneels.
Mierda. What am I supposed to do with this idiot?
옐레어를 감옥에 보내질 것입니다. 용서를 받을 것입니다. 살아가는 가족이잖아. 그래. 예, 한번 갑시다. 아, 또 이런 걸 좋아하거든.
Didn't you tell me he was basically your brother? And your closest childhood friend?
심파극 온.
My only friend before you. His family.
Do you think you can show me mercy? That is not up to you now, is it? Katerina is still first talent.
Enough, Hilario. Lucanis is the new first talent. His decision stands.
아, 전사할 거면은 지금 하는 세, 제가 하는 세트 한번 해보세요. 개꿀잼이에요. 이게 방패 날리기 광역기 세팅이거든.
Don't. Not now.
진이 죽입니다.
Welcome home, my boy.
A toast to the new first Talon.
To Lucanis!
예. 이제 뭐 딱히 올릴 게 없어갖고. 뭐라고 역해 뭐 안 된다고요? 다 잘 되면 잘 되겠죠 뭐.
Shall we make a discreet exit?
가자.
I'm ready. But are you sure? They're celebrating you.
I have other plans for the evening.
Really? You came all the way back here for coffee. The stuff in your villa wasn't good enough?
It's better if I make it myself. And I wanted some quiet.
So, first Talon of the Crows, huh? Does that mean you'll be leaving us?
No. We have a contract. Besides, she may have stepped down, but there's no stopping Katerina from giving all the orders. I still cannot believe she did that.
기분이 어때?
Are you holding up okay? After, you know, Ilario and your grandmother and everything?
I wouldn't call it okay, exactly. Fucking Ilario.
Do you regret giving him a chance?
No. You were right. His family. I didn't suspect him. When the Venatori caught me on the boat in Tevinter, it never even crossed my mind. He's better than I thought. Maybe there's hope for him after all. But this, being watched by all the crows with their knives out, this wasn't mercy. He'll never live this down. There's nowhere he could go to outrun being the traitor crow, brought down in front of everyone.
I was surprised he spared him at all, really.
So was I. But I don't have a lot to lose. What there is, Ilario, Katarina, Nev. This team. I'm not giving that up.
씨 그렇게 빠지 많이 안 나와갖고 알라네 데모. 오 뭐야 이거. 살짝 얘들아 형님 왔다. 한 잔씩 놀자. 왜 저래.
Rook, I've compiled the last reports from an informant. You remember our talk with Rana? She had a lead on Alia's location. A place called Sanctum Lusican.
A lost Tevinter temple, right? Does this mean you found it?
I'm pretty damn sure.
Okay. 가자.
Alia can't hide anymore.
Maybe, but getting to her won't be easy.
So where is this place?
The Mirathas Catacombs, an underground temple to the god of night. It was sealed off and forgotten under a derelict building outside the Thread Market. I've had an eye on the catacombs. Alias haunted them before, but they span the city, endless twists, hidden passages. It's too much to sweep alone. Thanks to Rana's information, I was able to drop the right hints, ask the right questions. Now we've got a sanctum.
Okay.
Alia is going to have a bad day.
Fingers crossed. Ducktown's on edge. People are missing. The Threads are putting up a fight against Alia's followers, but they can't last forever. Alia's a powerful blood mage now. If they let her finish the ritual, no more chances.
So what's our next move?
Meet at the Swan, put the last pieces in place after that. We'll see.
그거는 좀 생리적으로 좀
Abundance.
Oh, Rook, you're here. Good. I had a question for my story.
Sure. What kind of question?
Oh, well, a personal one, I guess. Maybe not. Never mind.
Come on. I'm curious now.
Okay, I'll try. I'm gonna do this. So I'm having fun. It's different, but neat. And the fighting bits are going well. So's the romance, mostly.
좀 우연이 되네.
That's great. I'm glad it's going well.
It is. It helps. All of what we do, I mean. Not that I'm writing about us, but, well, it's us inspired.
So, what did you want to ask then?
It's my hero. I know who they are, what they look like, all of that. But I can't figure out the why.
Why what?
Why they do it. Risk it all. Save the world. Well, you're a hero. I mean, a real one. So why are you doing all this?
누군가는 해야 하니까.
The world's going to end if we don't stop it. And I don't see a whole lot of other people lining up to help.
I wish I could be like that. Facing danger, caution to the wind.
But that's pretty much exactly what you do, all the time.
Sure, because I have to. And I'm scared the whole time.
Everyone's scared sometimes. It's what you do with the fear that counts. Facing it, fighting through it, that's what a hero does.
I guess so. It's hard to think of it that way. We are going up against a god. Multiple gods, actually. That feels heroic. To me, at least. And we're saving the world.
우리가 해내고 있어.
That we did. I like that confidence. Anyways, I should get back to it. Writing. Thanks, Rook. That helped. A lot.
얘 소설 쓰나 보네. 이건 또 무슨 퀘스트요? 힐링 타임? 얼탱. 오케이. 돌아온 nerve. 드디어 거의 끝났다. 거의 끝났어요. 예쁘고 이쁜 얼굴 바로 주인공처럼 말이지. 룰루룰루룰루룰루룰루룰루. 안녕.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
퀘스트가 여러 가지.
So, what's the story?
If Rana was right, Alia's in Sanctum Lucican. We've chased the leads. This is it.
나 이러다가 네이버 웹툰처럼
and Docktown's missing people.
게임하고 있는데 갑자기 그 게임 속으로 빨려 들어가는
Venatori got Damas. The boss is
그렇게
dead.
되는 거 아니야?
What? Who's running the threads?
They'll follow last orders for a bit, then someone grabs control or we fall apart. Time's running out.
유감.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
Alec, the threads used some of the catacombs for smuggling.
The cult pushed us out across the city, but I still know the ways in. What's the favor?
Nev, Rook, you have news. I wasn't sure you'd tell me.
제가 갑자기
I said I would.
방종한 후
No,
그 다음
I
날
asked you to, and never mind.
갑자기 방송을 안 키면은 그런 줄 아십시오.
Focus, Rana. We know where Alia's hiding.
Sanctum Lucican is underground, in a lost stretch of catacombs near the Thread Market.
Good. I can help.
I told you what I found. I owed you that. We hand Alia to her latest boss, and how long does she stay caught?
My boss doesn't know I'm here.
You'll lose your job.
I already have. But we can't leave Alia on the loose. I'm here to help.
가자.
All right, let's go.
Now? I need time to
give Alia
방송
time to know we're
32시간 때
moving, and we're dead.
시간인가요?
The job's simple. We enter the sanctum, get to the
제가 예언 하나
site,
해드릴게요.
hit Alia by surprise.
15시간 후 방송 47시간 쉬다인가요? 또 얘기합니다.
Catacombs, we can get in.
Just don't be too reckless. I'll catch up.
Not alone. You'll get yourself killed. I'll send someone for you.
I'll set a man at the market to get you inside. Just make the cult bleed.
All right, let's get to the Thread Market.
달콤한 죽음이요.
But they watched out for the place.
제가 만약 천국 가게 되면은 갔다 와서 후기 적어드림.
What am I supposed to do?
Really? I hate to ask, but how many people has Alia taken?
That I know for sure, too many.
What's this? He's got something on him.
마켓을 지켜보고 있다.
Alex, man. The Venatori got him first. He was watching Venatori movement, spying on the entrance to Sanctum Lusican. We need to get in there. All right. I've got another way in. Follow me.
Follow me.
We get one shot at Aelia. Just one.
We're ready for it.
You're right. Yes, I.
빨리빨리 갑시다. 어?
Ducktown can't stay like this forever.
It will get worse if we're not on time.
We'll make it.
We're almost there.
You have a back way into the thread market?
A little something I uncovered. Don't. There's our way to the market. Leave the entrance to me.
I'm guessing it isn't
아,
simple.
지름길.
There's a trick to the enchantment. Just need to untangle it.
All right, we're in.
Let's move. Venatori guards. If they report back to Aelia, it's over.
조졌다.
We're under fire. Look out!
우와!
Got him good, Rook.
이나고로시다. 빵! 아야야야. 아야야야야. 미안. 아야야야야야. 하지마 임마. 어이 일로 와. 우.
Now that was some.
What now?
검은 신화 506? 아, 고치 못 올라가? 아직 뭐 후보가 다 나왔나? 이번 연도? 근데 이번 연도에는 딱히 나올 게 그렇게까지 없어서
Let's look around.
올라갈 만한데? 안 올라갈 이유가 없잖아. 왜냐면은 올라 많이 잘 팔리고 막 그거 아니었어?
It's our way in. Once we're over there.
이게 후보가 안 올라가면은 말이 안 되긴 해.
We're through. Sanctum should be ahead.
The catacombs run under the sea?
In places. Tunnels used to run to every island Minrathus owned. Most of them flooded ages ago. Some are cut off from the city, but not all of them.
게임 어디요? 아, 스팀. 스팀 게임 어디?
More of Aelia's Venatori.
We're in the right place.
They're at range.
야야야야. 야야야야야. 꺼져.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Ailey won't hear from them.
Come on, we need to get inside.
Can't get through here.
We'll have a back way in, but we need something here.
여기 딱
Now,
봐도 터트리는 것
there's
같아.
got to be another entrance.
Okay, let's find it.
We're close,
Nev?
This is it.
터트리는 거 아니었고요. 우회하는 거였고요.
Sanctum Lucican, the god of night.
나중에
and people in
고티
the
뭐
dark.
방송
Isn't that perfect?
나오면 알겠지 뭐.
I can feel blood magic here. Alia's getting stronger. And her ritual. I've got a sick feeling it's going to work.
We'll stop her.
Cross all your fingers.
We've got company.
The time has come. It begins now.
For the glory of the Vincent Reborn!
꺼지시오. 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 일로 와. 빵. 아유. 빵. 에 그냥 죽이는 게 더 빠르겠다.
They said the time has come. Alia's getting started.
If we're lucky, she's distracted. But we need to keep moving.
So the blood ritual Alia's doing, she says it's from the risen god, meaning Elgernon.
She'd bargain with anyone if he gave her the power and the city.
이것이
she's
바로
after.
방패
The fact
용사
that he doubled as Da Vinci's god of
성공기입니다.
night must have made the whole deal sweeter.
어디로 가지? 갈 데가 없네. 이게 점프가 되네. 나답지 않아. 나답지 않아. 나나나.
What happened here?
A warm-up for the ritual.
Demons!
All the blood magic in this place attracts them.
일 회전 회오리.
Mess. Still no sign of Dogtown's missing people.
이거 좀 열어 보이소.
The magic from the other side of this barrier. I don't like it.
Which means that's the way to go.
해봐 이거.
I'm on it.
우후. 이거 좀 해봐. 야 미친 뚱보야! 아니 어디 간 거야? 이거 해보라니까 이거.
Heard ya.
뭐야?
cage. That's...
He's from Docktown, a paper seller.
Nev Gallus. Did you think I wouldn't notice you were here?
Aelia.
뭐지 이거?
I've got this. Damn it. Her magic. I can't just pull him out. It might kill him. We need to keep moving.
이 정도면 이미 죽은 거 아니야?
Mage blood.
뭐 하는 거야 이게?
All your power. And how do you waste it? Chasing thieves. Playing Shadow Dragon. Fighting Minrathus.
No. Can you stop this?
I can stop their hearts faster.
The Venatori have their way. You could have left Docktown.
Not before
아니 인간이 피가 저렇게까지 나올 수가 있는 동물이었어요?
Total control. Docktown was a test.
대동맥 정도 그 싹둑하면은 저 정도로 나오나?
They don't understand. You won't save them. What do you do for the city, Nev Gallus?
저 정도 나오면 이미 나오자마자 기절. 바로 그냥 어디럼쯤 기절.
Their only chance is if we stop her ritual, break her power.
Nev, are you?
I'm fine.
Nev, Rook, over here.
Rana, Alec, your route through the catacombs still worked. Guessing it was as safe as ours.
Help that you tore through the place.
발바닥 수혈이요. 오 마이 갓.
The people Aelia took. We couldn't.
We'll save who we can.
Alec, sticking around for the fight?
I've got people in the tunnels. The cult took Thread territory. We protect our streets.
The Threads? Never, you sure?
Scared to get your hands dirty? We did, and it held Aelia off.
We're short enough on friends, Rana. We need whoever will fight with us.
All right.
Good. Let's send a message. Docktown's ours.
Aelia knows we're here, but she might have missed you. Stay out of view. We'll meet you at the ritual site.
엔딩까지.
All right, this is it. Stay alert and never drop your guard.
Do you feel that, Nev Gallus? The old magic, our legacy. It returns.
You
꽤
are the
군주냐고.
future, Aelia. You're a murderer.
I am Minrathus. It's dark.
그거요?
truth
아 그거
and
막바 아니었더라고요.
power. The city won't miss you. Docktown won't too.
This ends here. Send a message.
Docktown needs protection.
When this is over, I will give it to them.
You won't. But I will.
No!
일로 오세요. 이 캡틴 논 바이오리가
Your death
상대해드리도록
serves our
하겠습니다.
cause. Proof that those without faith
Someone will fall, Aelia.
feel the wrath of Tavinta.
We can stop her for good.
Spill their blood.
아 여기다 아니 여기 와. 저거 왜 안 깨져? 설마 밑에 있는 거부터 다 죽여야 돼? 아.
Down. Nicely done.
아, 네. 덤벼라. 이 캡틴 놈 바이오 블레이가 상대해 주도록 하겠다. 잠깐만 해야 될 것 같은데. 아 저게 아니라 이것부터야? 왜 안되나 했네. 위에 있는 건 페이크였고요.
The risen god, Lucifer himself, chose me. When I take Minrathus, the city will thrive.
You're wrong. It's gonna stop you. You'll find a way. I know because you always finish the job.
No town is finished with you.
진짜. 네, 놈 바이올리가 세키로는 아니 놈 바이올리는 2번 죽는다. 아야야야. 자.
You won't stop this, Nebgallus. This is Dementor's future.
You don't have Minrathus yet, Aelia. You'll need to go through me to get it.
Throw your life away. It's what you've done
아 막았는데. 컷. 내려오세요 아주머니.
Devinter, Minrathus, they're broken. We both know it. I would raise us all. You.
Enough. Ducktown's under my protection. Alec.
Is this where you finish it?
Rumor has it the Threads protect their streets. You should think about that.
컷.
Aelia's done. No takebacks this time.
그럼에도 인생은 계속되시.
Tomorrow, people will wake up and keep going. No matter what comes, you've got their back.
Whatever it takes.
So what now?
I follow through. Tevinter, Thedas, they won't play fair anytime soon. People need protection. If I'm who they get, then I go down swinging. I've played this game a long time. Counted on myself for most of it. At the end of the day, That's who I had left. So here we are. We've chased Aelia, faced a couple gods, and somehow you stick.
우린 공복자니까.
I could say the same about you.
All right. Better get out before it gets sappy.
Can't have that.
Rook?
Yeah?
Thanks.
Anytime.
Anytime, anything. 얘 도전과제 안 뜬 거 보니까 아직 더 있네요. 얘들아, 난 니네들이 느낌표를 뜨고 있다는 걸 알고 있다.
You hungry? I'm hungry.
또 왜? 넌 또 왜 느낌표야? 너 안 끝났어? 너 도전과제도 꼈잖아.
Rook, have a moment?
What is it?
You were there to witness my new deal with Spite. You should come with us to see it paid in full. When you're ready.
아이고, 니 혼자 해, 이씨. 내가 필요하냐고, 이. 너 혼자 해도 되는 거잖아, 이. 아우, 진짜. 일단 가준다.
I heard the
Keep a grip.
하품하지 마라. 이진다.
What was your dream about?
누구 앞에서 하품이야, 이.
Tomatoes. Or maybe they were apples?
At least it wasn't the one where you show up to a job naked from the waist down.
Huh. Where did you put your extra knives?
아, 지금 리더는 지금 왜 잠도 안 자고 놀라 뼈 빠지게 뛰어다니는데 미쳐가지고.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this cafe.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So
누가
are you
잠자지
two
말라고
okay now?
협박하냐고?
Since you gave Ilario another chance, I mean.
That wasn't our deal.
아니요.
We said we'd save Katarina, and we did. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
커피 맛있음?
It must feel good to just relax with a cup of coffee and not worry about everything.
I'm not sure Spite's enjoying it, but yes.
What is it?
What does that mean exactly?
He doesn't eat, but a promise is a promise. I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary, getting my life back.
You mean you didn't spend all that time dreaming about having coffee with your inner demon?
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now, I'll take it.
그래서 나 왜 불렀다고? 커피 한 잔 마시려고? 이런 젠장. 커피 한잔 하려고 나한테 와셔. 오케이, 드디어 메이킹 할 수 있다. 드디어. 그거 왜 없냐? 인기취지 왜 없어? 인기취지 사라졌는데 뭐지? 아닌가? 아니구나.
Who dies next? The latest challenge.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
인기취지 만나기.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
Adar was our chosen family name. Long ago. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
솔라스가 우리를 구해줬어.
Elganon
33시간이요?
raised his archdemon.
네, 오는
Solus got
그대로십니다.
us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel? They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We're pretty aligned on whether or not
3대
to destroy
몇이냐고요?
the world.
3대
if that's what
1.
you mean.
I will never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear. You know this too.
But...
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
딱 너와 나.
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now. I just miss the banter about friends.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what...
오케이. 자, 팀원들과 이야기를 하러 갑시다.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about...
누가 자꾸 나한테 뭐 보내? 누구야? 누구인가? 누가 나한테 쪽지를 보내니까?
What's next?
다들 모여.
Tearstone Island. That's where Elganon and Gillenane will perform their ritual.
With an eclipse, those two can finish their dagger, then tear open the Fade. After that, we've witnessed the horrors Gillenane creates with even a trickle of the Blight. What happens with a flood?
Next eclipse is a month away. That's not a lot of time.
Getting past the Antam Navy won't be easy. They'll be on high alert.
We'd need our own fleet to get past them, which we don't have.
무슨 방법이 있지 않을까?
If anyone can find a way around that fleet, it's us. Everything seems impossible at the beginning. Just fight one battle at a time. Varric told me that.
Damn right, kid.
A single boat can sneak past a blockade. We just need to find something that floats.
The Antam fleet may not spot us, but the gods see much farther.
Worse, they know about us specifically. They'll be waiting.
압도적으로 밀어붙이면 되지 않을까?
Let's make sure there's too many distractions for them to spot us.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Harding, reach out to our allies. Wardens, Veil Jumpers, all of them. Tell them to be ready to start swinging. We start enough fires, make some noise, and the gods will look everywhere for us. Except at their front door.
It's worth a shot, but our allies aren't strong enough to fight a prolonged battle. We could be signing their death warrants. But it's the best plan we've got.
That takes care of the approach. But what about when we get there? We'll have two gods waiting. Who knows how many Antam? We'll need to be at our best. Question is, we there yet?
There's still much we could do to prepare, but we may all yet survive the day.
I'll send off messages to our allies. They'll be ready.
모두 힘을 모아야 해.
For
민나.
something like this, we'll need
게임기
everyone we
왔기
know.
때문에.
Would Morrigan help? Could Morrigan help?
The world's ending. That's when Morrigan does her best work.
Great. Tell Morrigan the plan. See if the Inquisitor's willing to help us. I know he's busy leading the fight in the south, but he knows this blight won't end until the gods are dead.
우린 곧 출발하기 전에 준비하자.
We're not ready, but we can be. Weeks until the next eclipse gives us time. Let's use it wisely.
Agreed.
Get some rest. Then we'll take care of outstanding business.
산. 또 느낌표 뜬 사람 쟤 왜? 너 왜? 내부야 너 왜 뭐 나한테 할 말 있니? 할 말 있으면 직접 와. 왜 자꾸 뜸들여? 어? 나는 어떤 말이든 다 받아준단다.
We're getting close to the end of this, but it's hard to focus with Minrathous still drowning. There must be more we can do.
그럼 얘들아 할 말 다 했지? 할 말 다 했으면은 해당 퀘스트를 시작하면은 메인 마지막으로 이어집니다. 어? 라스트 미션인가요? 끝난 건가? 일단 저장이 있으니까 이게 만약 노멀 엔딩 나오면은 다시 하면 되니까 세이브 한번 해주시고요. 자 갑시다. 저거하고 미션 파생 개가 치는다고. 일단 동료들 뒤치작거리 다 했는데 진엔딩이 나올지 안 나올지는 모르겠네요.
Those missing buskers performed here. Let's see what we can find.
뭐야? 미완료 미발견은 영구적으로 진행이 불가능하게 됩니다. 동맹들은 전반적으로 약한 상태이며 힘겨운 시련을 겪게 될 것입니다. 많은 동료들이 개인의 투쟁을 이겨냈고 대부분이 다가오는 전쟁에 자신감을 갖고 싸울 것입니다. 아, 동료들 건 다 했는데 이 동료들 얘네들 건 안 해서 해보자. 이쁜 여캐나 멋짐 남캐요?
Events are weaving together quickly now, Rook. For good or ill, the fate of the world shall be decided soon. I received Harding's missive. Your plan is sound.
So the Inquisitor's in?
Indeed, although he requires a few days to set events in motion. Time is needed to allot his responsibilities to those who are capable of managing them. Once settled, he has pledged himself to your cause. The snake's head must be severed, else the body simply grows anew. And what of your other allies? Will they also be ready? There is no room left for doubt or hesitation.
그래야만 해.
Don't have much choice. We need them. They'll be ready. They know the stakes.
As they must be. There will not be another opportunity to foil the schemes of Elganon and Gillenane. If we fail in this, they gain all that is needed to reshape the world in their twisted image. The evil put into place with the aid of their Antum servants at Tearstone will cover the entire world.
Look, the gods can't blight the world without their dagger. And they can't finish their dagger until the eclipse, which isn't for another...
Oh? 일식후
Elgranon.
While you gather your people, I will find the Inquisitor. And Rook, I wish you great luck.
Elgranon just caused an eclipse. The gods can finish their dagger. We need to move now.
But we were supposed to have weeks to prepare.
How much time do we actually have?
짝짝이는 짝짝이라서
It's not weeks,
짝짝이입니다.
I can tell you that
그래도
much.
The eclipse is slowly forcing an alignment between the stars and powerful currents in the Fade.
Which means what?
I'm afraid we've only a few hours until the gods complete their dagger.
우리가 해내야 해.
Lucanus is right. We have to go, now.
No time to scrape up an army, even if we had one.
You think we're enough?
What will we be facing on the island?
There's gonna be blight crap.
And where there's blight, darkspawn.
Right. Tearstone Island's also crawling with the entire Antam army.
They've had time to prepare. It'll be brutal.
So will the gods. We're walking right into their lair.
We may not all make it out again.
그놈들에게 고통을 심어주자고.
Yeah. But if we're going down, let's go down swinging. So let's stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
We're with you. The gods won't leave that island.
No matter what.
No matter what.
Then we leave as soon as we can. I should probably find Tosh before we go. See how they're doing.
아니 여기서 스쿼드를?
Hey. Hey. What do you want?
날 사랑한다고 말해줘. 널 사랑한다고 말하려고 시크쇼.
I wanted to tell you how I feel about you.
You've got to be kidding me.
The last thing we need before a fight like this is a distraction. A distraction makes you stupid. Stupid gets you killed.
하고 싶은 대로 해.
Listen, Tosh, I want to be with you. You are. We've kissed and crap. Why do we have to talk and make it a thing? Because I care about you. People who care about me die. Just forget it.
뭐지?
Well, that was... Yeah. I should talk with Varric too. Get any last advice for killing a god.
네, 순간 무서웠다고요? 왜죠? 어째서?
Varric, I hope I'm not interrupting whatever you're doing.
Take a deep breath.
The gods changed all the rules. We're going in blind. The whole team is pretty sure we're gonna die. And they might be right.
Weird shit is happening. Of course the team's on edge. It's not a personal failing for you to be scared either.
난 하나도 안 무서워.
I'm not.
You're in uncharted territory. It's not like anyone has experience fighting gods. Well, maybe Solus does, but you really don't want to get him talking about it.
Too late.
My point is, you're doing the best anyone could do in this situation.
헛소리 그만하고 계약이나 세우세요.
What I
아재요.
really need is a plan. Less bullshit.
That's what you're here for, isn't it? Better get to work. Go on. You know where to find me if you need me.
Well, let's not keep the gods waiting.
얘들아 너 나한테 할 말 없니? 없어? 됐어 그럼. 갈게.
It's fortunate we weren't spotted coming in.
A lot of dreadnoughts. One shot is all it takes.
Now we just have to deal with that.
Morgan didn't exaggerate. That's the entire Antam army over there.
Armies are big and clumsy. We can do this.
Agreed. If we move quick enough.
The gods will know we're here soon. And so will the Antam. We need a distraction. One team to draw off that army, and another to stop the gods from finishing their dagger.
I'll take half the team and cause some trouble down by the Antam ships.
Wait, I'm the scout. I can get us around this place faster.
There'll be Blight farther up, Harding. And Darkspawn.
I've fought them before, and I've got the stone on my side.
No one's fast enough for that many Antam.
Someone has to do this, Tosh.
So who will it be?
여기는 에보린이 해야지.
Davern's right. We need a Grey Warden and a Griffin in the lead.
Won't let you down. Either of us.
I'll take the rest of us and get to the gods before they finish their dagger and cut open the Fade. Once we're in place, Lucanus will take Solas's dagger and ambush Gillenane.
Elgernon's pet.
One problem at a time. As long as he has that archdemon, he's invulnerable. Concentrate on Gillenane first. We kill her, take the god's dagger, then deal with Elgernon.
Good luck, Rook. Let's make some history.
Good luck. And thanks. Davern.
Just like you said in the lighthouse, Rook. We stop the gods. Whatever it takes.
가볼까?
All right, not the quickest path ahead, but we might reach the gods before we're spotted.
킹든컵. 오늘 롤드컵 있었어요?
There. That must be where the gods are making the dagger.
Not if we have anything to say about it.
Well, so much for that.
We can't let them warn the others.
그냥 갈 거야. 그냥 가도 되지 않나? 어차피 이제 뭐 싸울 필요도 없고 경험치 먹을 필요도 없으니까. 달려 달려 여기가 아닌가. 아니네 젠장.
Intruders, take arms!
You heard the Kunari.
요와이 요와이.
Human mercenaries?
요와이나.
Taking any chances.
T1이랑 중고팀 롤드컵? 와 진짜? T1 또 결승 갔어? 그게 더 신기하다. 참 대단한 팀이야 T1이. 파이어! 토네이도!
Sounds like a lot more Antom across the bay.
What is all that?
Something about Gillenane giving them world-crushing power? Sounds like Davrin's team found the Antom. I hope they're all right.
여러분들 뭐 아십니까? 근데 롤이 망하냐 안 망하냐 소리를 하는 건요, 삼성이 망하냐 안 망하냐 소리하는 거랑 똑같은 거예요. 아! 어디 가잖아.
Mercenaries again. They have mages.
Not for long.
네, 삼성 진짜 이제 위험하다고? 에?
Antom Reaver.
오. 자, 헤이. 오, 얘 뭐야? 오, 지수아. 나는 도대체 무슨 세상에서 살고 있는 거지?
How brave of you to seek me out, Rook. We shall meet soon.
I just heard Elgernon.
He said my name. And spite.
나갑니다.
What did this place used to be?
Good question. Looks like it was abandoned until the Antom camped out.
More mercenaries.
지금 막으면 안 돼.
Can't let them slow us down.
지금 막으면 안 된다. 우와. 저
Blight, watch your step.
The gods finish their dagger, open the fade, and unleash all the blight. Even Solus was terrified of that.
How could anyone want this? How far gone are these gods?
내가 갈게요. 안 잡아도 되잖아.
On Tom, your vision, your loyalty
오케이, 아프네.
will be rewarded. Gillenane and I must complete our task before we join you. But this magic we harness will transform the
불타는 방패
world.
미쳤다. 와, 불타는 손. 야호.
Within it.
Archdemon!
It's a big one.
Come on, we're getting closer to where the gods are making their dagger.
다행이네요. 내일 방송할 수 있겠다. 내일 방송 못하는 줄 알았는데. 아니면 내일도 하고 있던지. 둘 중 하나였는데.
So much for surprise.
We have to hurry. The Antam will be looking everywhere after hearing that. There's Davrin.
Rook, over here.
Davrin, you all right?
For now. We burned some Antom ships, led them off. But there's another wave coming.
Can you open the way out of here?
Sure thing. Let me take a look.
롤 안 본지 너무 오래돼갖고. 진짜.
Out that door, Davrin.
오.
Don't just stand there.
오. 오. 아야야야. 일 주세요. 아야야야야. 아, 안 나갔어. 가라! 바람에 상처!
Doors are open, Rook. There's a lot more on top. We'll lead them away.
Be careful. We'll meet you above.
아, 저이구나. 둘.
There are things I would have of you, Rook. Draw closer.
내 머릿속에서 나가. 아이. 내 머릿속에 지우개.
Just more talk.
어서 오세요.
More light on this side.
Antam ahead.
Antam, the intruders remain. One bears an instrument from the Dread Wolf.
So the gods know we have Solus's dagger.
Our ritual gathers momentum.
유리에요.
It cannot be interrupted by mortals. I will send my creations to assist your hunt.
Oh no, Darkspawn!
아, 없앤 거 아니야? 또 어디 있어?
Ranged attackers!
They're at range.
다크스폰 없는데? 어서 오세요. 오, 레전드리 됐다. 이것이 바로 캡틴 논바이어이다 임마.
Did you see that flash of green light? That's Terra in the Fade.
캐릭터가 참 이쁘다고요? 아, 뭘 좀 아시는 분이시네.
The gods might be close, but they'd be gloating if they'd finished their dagger. If we kill Gillenane and steal that dagger, then Elgar'non can't unleash the blight. That Fade Tear's blocking the way. We have to set it off.
Ba ba ba.
Rook, Anton coming your way. We can't hold them forever.
Do what you can. Meet us inside that building ahead.
Fade tears again.
Remember to keep your distance.
We need to close it.
아이 미쳐가지고. 아야야야야야. 네, 뭐라고요? 방송 시간이 이상하다고요? 지극히 정상입니다.
Impossible to steal. Flame magic. It will be perfect.
No such thing.
And the first meal I feed it will be your hearts.
으아. 어딨어? 오케이, 가자.
Got it. Everyone in.
Oh, another Fade Tear.
oceans of magic are coursing around us because of the god's ritual.
Then we'd better find Gillenane, quickly.
Wait. There are wards blocking the way out. Blood magic.
One touch could kill.
How do we get through? Ideas?
Patterns are familiar. If I can fracture the harmonics, we could get through. Maybe.
I deal with blood magic. I can stop the damage long enough to burn out the wards.
That's risky, Nev. Really risky. I can't ask you to do that.
Your way's just as dangerous. Don't like it, but one of us has to do it.
이거는 내부야. 아니 멜라라. 네가 와드를 해체하거라.
This is your territory, Bellara. Just go slow.
I'll be careful.
I'll keep this Fade Tear in check while you work. But with things so unpredictable, I fear anything might happen once we kill Gillenane.
Solus warned me that there'd always be costs and consequences to fighting gods. But if we kill Gillenane, snatch the god's dagger, and escape, maybe we prove him wrong.
I dearly hope so.
And there.
Great work.
Thanks. Be careful. The gods might know we're here now.
That is a certainty. The Elven are a scattered people, but fret not. I shall bring your mage gently back into our fold. You can all be forgiven by embracing the wisdom of surrender. Continue, and even the dread wolf will regret what I do to his pawn.
Come on! Elgrenon and Gillenane are still on the island. If we move fast, we might get Bellara back.
Damn it! Hold on, Belle!
The gods know we're coming, but they still need to finish their dagger.
Then we should split their attention.
Right. Half the team comes with me on the main path. Davrin, you and the others stay out of sight and get Lucanus to the ritual.
Then after he kills Gillenane, we rescue Bellara.
근데 마을 애들은 꽃배기도 안
All
보이네.
this magic, it feels like a storm.
Which means Elganard's almost completed the dagger.
Where's Gillenane?
On the move. Spike can feel her hunting for us.
우린 할 수 있어.
We didn't come this far for nothing. Everything the gods have thrown at us, it's all because they know we can win. We'll kill Gillenane, we'll get our friend back, and then...
Then we kill Elgarnon. We'll distract Gillenane until Lucanus gets a clear shot.
Good luck, Davrin.
Like I promised, whatever it takes.
It's all yours.
As is Gillenane.
이렇게 가야겠군.
Gillenane conjured this fog.
I hear dark spawn.
The first stage of gods.
따세.
The second age of gods saw wonders built. Then came light. Pride. Betrayal. And the third age of gods was...
뭐야 이거? 미쳐가지고. 일로 와.
I see her.
Not soon enough, Great Warden.
Don't let her get.
Catherine! He hears you not.
데브란 헛당했니 설마?
Behind you.
오 개맞네.
Remains of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning. For some reason. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
아 미치. 오우. 야. 논 바이오리는 왜 부활이 없지? 얘들아 너희들 부활템 안 갖고 왔니? 아이 미친.
Of an empire destroyed by the Dreadwolf. Solus is cunning. For some reason. He is loyal to nothing but his own fears.
아. 얘는 없애버려두고. 어우 개맞네.
You bring no armies, no allies. My servants are endless. Renewed efforts. Perfected with each iteration. Once the light is fully ours, all wardens who ever lived could not stand against us.
에이.
You are regrettably tenacious, Rock.
Focus on
Oh.
producing the dagger, Elder. I will greet our mortal guest.
일로 와. 이것이 바로 캡틴 돈 바이어리의 힘이다. 꾹꾹히 느껴보아라. 하하. 에이.
So few of you remain. Small.
Harding?
Desperate.
Emmerich?
Fearful. For your transgressions, little root, you face a god alone.
그렇게 열심히 키웠는데 다 엑스맵이라니.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will protect this world, but you shall never see it.
Harding, are you alright? I'm good.
Harding.
Thanks, Rook.
힐 줘. 힐 줘, 하딩.
I have not forgotten my archdemon's death. That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
아! 아이 미친. 안돼. 아이 보스가 나 다구래요.
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will protect this world, but you shall never see it.
Harding, are you alright? I'm good. Thanks, Rook.
My archdemon's death.
우와. 일어나! 오케이.
Emmerich, you're okay.
Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
We need to find Davert. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is hopeless. Wasteful.
엄마야! 아니 왜? 개빡세 진짜.
You have destroyed treasures of the ages. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see it.
Harding, are you alright? I'm good. Thanks.
조심히 해야겠네요. 천천히.
That debt will be paid with your companion's blood.
다 죽여 그냥. 아니 몇 개나 던지는 거야? 이 그만 던져 이
Emmerich, you're okay.
Only thanks to you. Now, to the fight!
We need to find Davert. Gillenane grabbed him earlier.
This struggle is
오!
wasteful.
개빡세네 이 시간. 헤헤헤 야매떼. 오! 어디야? 떳 어딨어 빨간 거? 여기 있네. 어이씨. 어.
Davern, we've got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus.
죽었어?
He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gilligan.
We'll find him.
The ritual is nearly complete.
아이 뭐야. 아이.
They are persistent.
To go again.
Get out of there.
뭐에 맞은 거야 도대체? 아! 아씨. 아따! 잠깐만. 동료 바꿀 수 있습니까? 너희들 왜 부활 있잖아. 부활이 있는데 왜 부활 안 돼? 너희들 부활 있는데 왜 부활이 안 되지? 얘도 부활 있는데 왜 부활이가 안 돼? 어째서? 와이. 왜 부활이가 없죠? 왜 올렸는데? 안 돼. 이 먹을까?
You have destroyed treasures of the ancients. Set back our work. I will perfect this world, but you shall never see
잠깐만.
it.
뭐에 맞? 아이.
see it.
아니, 아.
Harding! Are you alright? I'm
No.
good. Thanks, bro.
That debt paid with your companion's blood.
아이. 아, 진짜.
Emery, you're okay.
Only thanks to you.
We need to find Davrin. Villain grabbed him earlier.
왜 마지막 보스만 있다구냐고! 개빡치게! 아니. 아니 막았잖아.
Davrin, we got you.
Thanks. But now we need Lucanus. He's got Solus's dagger. He's the only one who can kill Gilliman.
The ritual is nearly complete. You must keep them away.
They are persistent.
아주 야랄이구만. 진짜 필요해. 아이 막았네. 아 잠깐. 카운터 하는 순간 내가 뒤지네.
Ranged attackers.
Attack from a distance.
Lucanus, I've got
일어나 이봐. 나 죽어.
Behold your current age. Fragile, aimless, lost. We are the only beings in this world who can cleanse and tame the blight. Use it to rebuild the old glories. You've done naught but destroy them.
You and Elgarnon are trapped by the past, just like Solus. You had your chance, each one of you. We don't owe you a thing!
Whatever it takes.
Hassan!
Davrin!
No. We had such plans. How could I?
Regret this.
The fade's still ripping open! The dagger! Rook! You must break its contact with Gillenane!
Lucanus? Lucanus!
So you have your victory. You live. Ghilanane does not. Are you not proud? You finally reached this moment. Or did you think you'd win the day without some painful sacrifice?
That dragon raised Minrathus. Where were you?
No one's retreating.
We'll all die.
Archdeacon's attacking the North Wall.
You and your friends stood against the gods. Your courage is laudable.
Solus.
But mortals cannot win this battle. I am sorry, it is what must be.
I saved you, Rogue. What was the point? You were never up to it.
You're worthless.
Varric never believed.
You are no leader. You failed us all. What failure cuts your conscience now, I wonder?
Laura!
Your friend is dead.
Dead and gone.
It's your fault.
Regret, like all emotions, is a powerful thing. It can bruise us, break us, or blind us to the truth. Regret is even strong enough to serve as the lock on a prison built to hold gods. Such a prison can hold any captive. Even you.
No!
You were never ready to make the sacrifices that leadership requires. So through our connection, I molded you into someone the prison would accept in my place.
Eric?
Your work is done.
What? This is... This is where we talked when I was dreaming.
내가 지금까지 했던 노력이
But I'm not dreaming.
배드 엔딩이라고?
Has to be some way out of here. Just have to find it. I have to get back to the team.
아니야, 아직 끝난 게 아닙니다. 그러니까 내가 동료들 뒷바라지를 얼마나 열심히 했는데. 내가 얼마나 열심히 이 녀석들 뒷바라지를. 안 돼! 이대로 안 되지.
A wolf statue. Of course. How did Solus get out of here? Solus swapped places with me, but there's more to it than that.
이거 세 개를 찾아야 됐나 본데요? 내려가 보자 일단.
Through our connection, tried to mold me into something like him. But I'm not him. Need to find my own way out.
왜 수집품밖에 안 나오고? 아, 폭파한 게 맞나 보다. 한 개 남았네요.
Hey, kid. Come on. Solus found a way out. Now you need to find yours.
Varric? He's not here. Of course he's not. So how do I get out? Solus said this prison was built to hold gods.
Built to hold gods. And locked with regret. He said that, too.
Bellara? Feels like this place is taunting me. I need to get out of here. I can't waste time being stuck. Find out if Lucanus is... No, he was just knocked out. He can't be dead. I have to get out.
세 개는 찾았는데 열리나 이제?
Chest's open, but that doesn't help me get out.
전반, 폭파, 폭풍. 저거는 그냥 아이템 파밍용인가 보다. 저 상자는. 이거 왜 다 벨랄라야? 벨랄라가 그렇게까지 중요한 인물이었나?
Rook. I wanted the elves to have a future that was all their own. I'll never see that now. I'm sorry to make you sad, but I told you the enchantments were dangerous. You chose me anyway.
뭔 개소리야?
You picked me to die.
I'm sorry. 악어의 눈물 한 번.
You're my friend, Bellara. But we had to get those wards down. I made a choice. I live with the choices I make. The successes and the failures. We all believed in what we were fighting for. What we're still fighting for. And Bellara knew what it might cost.
She did, kid. We all did. Because you always chose the hard truth over the easy lie. Solus, on the other hand.
Everyone's a pawn to someone like Solus. Pieces to sacrifice, without a second thought.
Davrin.
그냥 죽은 사람 보여주는 것 같아요.
Whatever it takes. That's what you told us. And you live that every day. You helped me rescue the Griffins. Got him to Arlethan. You asked a lot of us, the team. But you asked even more of yourself.
길이 없대요?
And after everything you've done, it was my turn to make the sacrifice. and I'd do it again.
아직 끝나지 않았어.
You gave your life to save the world, Davrin. But the world's still not saved. So I'm going to get out of here. Stop Elgernon. And stop Solus. You took a fight that wasn't yours and made it yours. I'll make sure your sacrifice was worth it.
Great job, kid. Now, what about mine?
사실 여기서 제일 한 게 없는 거는 바르기이긴 한데 너 처음부터 끝까지 누워만 있었잖아.
That's
where it all began.
What am I going to see there?
I think you already know.
We've got your back. If anyone can get through to him, you can.
Thanks, Rook. Whatever else he is, he's my friend. And if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca. You need to listen.
Varric! Varric! Harding!
Rook.
어? 처음부터 죽었었었어? 바릭이 귀신이었다고?
Let's go! This way!
솔라스가 널 죽였어.
Solus killed you. His friend. You tried to talk to him, to reason with him. And he cut you down.
Pretty sure he didn't mean to.
Doesn't matter. You're still dead.
Yeah. Sorry about that, kid.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Varric.
For what?
For not saving you.
Shit. Didn't you learn anything from this place? I made the choice. To talk to him. To try to reach him. Even knowing the risks. Because he was my friend. My decision, my sacrifice. And you don't get to take that from me.
But
every story's got an ending. This one just came a little earlier than I planned.
보고 싶을 거야. 악어의 눈물 한번 해주시고.
I'm going to miss you, Varric.
Gonna miss you too, kid. But you've got your own story to finish. I just know the ending's going to be killer.
What happens now? To you?
I'll disappear. Go back to just being a memory.
Right.
Hey, don't get all misty-eyed on me, okay? I had a good run, and I don't regret a second of it.
What about Solus?
I would have said you can talk to him. Get him to listen. But I tried that, and, well, we know how that went. You're going to have to fight him. Because if he doesn't end the world, doesn't restore the ancient magic, then he's not the misunderstood hero, fighting for the greater good. He's just someone who's hurt a lot of people. And he'll never let himself be that.
So how do I get out of here?
Listen to your team. Like you always do.
This way. It's thinner here.
Better be right.
They're waiting for you. Just take it one step at a time.
Goodbye, Varric. And thank you.
Looking forward to seeing how it turns out. I'd say good luck, but you don't need it. You already have everything you need.
There! A light!
We've got something. Get ready.
I am Elganon, first of the firstborn, last of the Evanuris. Come to reign over you with fine and gentle hand. Citizens of Minrathous, give yourself to me. Together we shall unleash magic so glorious, so limitless, that all the world will be transformed.
아직 끝나지 않았다.
He seized control of the Archon's palace?
While the Magisterium was in full session, only the Venatori seem to have survived.
How are the Shadow Dragons?
Still fighting, last we heard. But Elgernon's blighted the city, and the Venatori have sealed the gates. No one can get in or out.
Even the city's alluvians went dark. We've got no way to contact the Shadow Dragons. They'd be dead already if not for Solus.
Solus?
He got to Minrathous just before the gates were sealed. He saved some civilians and killed some Venatori.
Now, everyone's following Solus, like he's the only one who can save them.
그는 사람들을 이용하는 거야.
He's using the Shadow Dragons and anyone else he can to give him a clear shot at Elgernon. Then he finishes his ritual and the whole world drowns in demons. He can't hurt Elgernon yet. That archdemon makes him invulnerable.
So Solus has to kill it first.
And once that's done, Solus goes for Elgernon with the dagger he took from us.
우리에겐 그 단검이 필요해.
That's why we need to get to Solus first.
He's not going to be happy when he sees you've escaped from his trap.
That's his problem. He's got the dagger, and the dagger is the only thing that can kill Elgernon. We need to get it back.
We did attempt to create a dagger to replace the one Solus took.
Nice to look at, but it can't cut through enchantments like the real thing.
So it cannot kill Elgernon.
Looks real enough.
But it is not. We don't have the right weapon to take down our target, and we lost too much killing Gillenane. We have no idea where Bellara is or what Elgernon is doing to her.
And Davron and Hassan are
우린 그들을 위해 계속 싸울 거야.
If Balara were here, she'd tell us there's still work to do. And Davern would already have Asan in the air. They're not here to finish this. But because of their sacrifice, we are. So let's do it for them. Get a message to anyone who's still out there. Tell them we're gonna stop Elgernon and we need their help to do it. Then fix up your gear and take care of any unfinished business. In the morning, we take back Minrathous. Hey, you okay? You've still got work to do. I can collapse when this is over.
Listen, let us get word to our allies. We've got this. You take care of yourself. I'll stop by your room in a while.
아직 끝나지 않았다. 와, 45레벨. 이거 왜 안 돼? 이거 왜 안 돼? 이것도 왜 안 돼? 뭐지? 버그인가? 이거 왜 안 돼? 이 밑에 있는 건 되는데 여기 있는 건 안 되네요. 이것도 안 돼. 뭔 버그야? 뭐지? 이 이상 올리는 거는 안 된다는 건가? 그럼 포인트 왜 줘? 이건 되는데.
Abundance.
오케이, 다 대화를 걸고 가보죠. 얘 어디 갔어? 님 어디 갔어요? 어? 얘가 여기만 갔네. 띠디띠디디.
Katerina sent me a vintage bottle of port to mark my ascension as First Talon. I plan to share it with Davron, with Asan at our feet.
I'll miss them too.
We will have to settle for stopping Elgernon and carving Davrin's name into his blighted heart. Now comes the fight for those we can still save.
아, 근데 벌써 끝난 게 아쉽네. 아, 60시간 할 각오로 하고 있었는데 짧다.
It's been days, but I still expect Belle to burst in here with a question or
이제
theory to
얘네들
share.
그러니까 일본 게임으로 치면은 마지막 그냥 동료들한테 마지막 대화 한 번 하고 마법수 잡으러 가는 게임입니다.
Every hit hurts.
용과 가치로 치자면은 이제 밀레니엄 타고 올라갈 거예요.
It feels so different without Davron. I can't believe he's just gone. We don't talk about it much, but everyone knows it. We wouldn't be here if Davrin hadn't stepped up.
He was a hero. We won't forget it.
Right. We can see it through, the rest of us. We'll fight. We'll win.
메인만 달렸다고요? 하! 제가 메인만 달렸을 것 같습니까? 뭐 표기로 치면은 서브퀘스트 3분의 2 정도 했어요. 네. 메인 게 플러스 서브퀘스트 3분의 2.
After we've dealt with Elganon, we must search for Bellara. I'll not leave that poor girl wherever that monster jailed her.
No news on what's happened to her?
No. I'd attempt scrying, but the Fade is in an uproar.
If we can find her, we will.
가격과 하나고요? 네, 가격값은 해요. 충분히 재밌게 즐길 수 있어요. 오랫동안 충분히 재밌게 즐길 수 있는 게임입니다. 여기는 왜 여기 아무도 없을 거 아니야? 아, 야, 너 왜 내 방에 있어? 뭐야? 너 왜 내 방에 있냐?
You came back.
보고 싶었어.
You're the main reason I came back. Now, as I recall, we have some unfinished business. Unless you still think it's a distraction.
Do I seem distracted?
I don't know. I might need to take a closer
굉장히
look.
조심요.
Look fast.
와우.
Damn. I will destroy anything that ever tries to hurt you.
Oh, sweet talker.
So, we're together now.
I hope so.
I don't know. I've never done this before. I've had sex. I meant being someone's
lover.
I'm never calling you that, ever.
Consort?
No.
We'll figure something out.
I don't want to mess this up. How do I...
드래곤같이 표현하자. 네 감정을 알려줘.
People who are together talk with each other. They communicate.
That sounds awful.
If you're not comfortable with it,
No. You being happy matters to me.
I love you too.
Tarala.
Tarala? That's the Kunari word for mine?
Yeah. Because that's what you are. Tarala.
알룰라? 근데 뭐 별거 안 나오네. 네, 아무것도 안 나오는데요. 아무것도 없어요. 아 근데 아쉽다. 이게 고백을 한 명밖에 못하는 건 줄 알았으면은 나 쟤한테 고백 안 했지.
I keep expecting Davrin to challenge me to push-ups or something.
Or Hassan to come and ask for a treat. Yeah. You get enough sleep? Should've let you actually sleep. I'm glad you didn't. Go to your room. I'll come by with tea to help you sleep. You want the lavender or the
양다리
ginger?
못하는 게 아쉽네.
I told you, I'm fine. Okay. But I still get to worry.
이러면 아닙니다. 대화 다 나눴는데? 대화 다 나눴는데 왜 저 선택지가 안 사라지죠? 얘들아, 다들 모여. 가자. 최후의 묘수.
Thank you all for coming. If we don't stop Elgernon today, our world is either dead or blighted. So we keep fighting until the job is done. It's gonna be hard. There's no guarantee any of us will make it.
We're with you, Rook.
Elgernon dies today.
Whatever it takes. Strife, news?
Our scouts confirm Elgernon is inside the Archon's palace. There's a giant tendril of blight tethering it to the Divine's manor in Hightown.
Then that's our goal. Breach the city walls and get to that tendril. Emmerich, can we count on Mornwatch support?
The Watchers, living and otherwise, will stand with us.
Every remaining Warden will be there. We follow Warden Rook today.
The Antivan crows are ready to pay their respects.
And the Lords of Fortune will be there. For gold and glory.
이 말캐를 잘 안 해서 좀 부실부실하네요.
The Veil Jumpers have been in this since the beginning, and will be there for the end.
Solus is our first target. Without his dagger, we can't kill Elgernon.
Our scouts last spotted him working with the Shadow Dragons in the western section of Hightown.
Okay, we go in through Hightown.
How? Minrathous was built to fight off an army, even before Elgernon reinforced the defenses. Every gate will be guarded.
Worse than that. Our scouts reported that the Venatori sealed all the gates with those damn warding crystals.
Can the Veil Jumpers disable them?
Venatori magic won't be a problem.
It's still likely to take time. You may need assistance or someone to protect you while you unravel the wards.
동료가 마법 와드를 다뤄본 경험 또는 전투 중에 다른 동료를 보호한 경험이 있고 특히 베일가드의 영혼인 경우 성공할 확률이 높다. 누가 뒤를 보호해 줄 것인가? 역시 보호면 타쉬지. 타쉬.
Tosh, I want you backing up the Veil Jumpers. Right.
The Venatori at that gate will be commanded by a war mage. That's how they usually operate.
If we get rid of the commander, the rest of the Venatori will scatter. Can the crows cut the head off the snake?
We'll do what we have to.
There's gonna be a lot of guards between you and her. The Lords can clear you a path.
And one of us should be there as well.
루카, 가라.
Lucanus, how'd you like to kill a Venatori mage?
It would be my pleasure.
last thing might give the crows some trouble. There's a massive construct tall enough to crush buildings. It's guarding the main gate.
A juggernaut. Giant siege constructs built to withstand the Antam, or anyone else who came calling.
We're gonna need our heaviest forces against that juggernaut. Evka?
The Grey Wardens are the closest thing to an army we've got left. We'll do what we can.
The Morn Watch will lend aid, but against something as large as this juggernaut, we'll require further assistance. Rook?
둘 다 좀 별론데? 하딘가?
Harding, you're with the Wardens.
Right.
Emmerich. Nev. You're with me. We make a run at the gate, get inside, and find Solus. The rest of you, get to the Blight Tendril. Once we've got the dagger, we'll meet you there. And take the fight to Elgernon.
Go!
I believe in this team, in all of us. So let's get it done. We go on my signal.
마지막에 배분 뭐냐고. 프리덤!
For a world free of the blight! Attack! Look out! Destroy the spell! Get to the warding crystals! Over there! Let's go!
Focus on the wards.
Get to the gate!
오, 하스팅거. 내일 방송하냐고요? 네.
So far, we've made it inside the
이구도.
city with minimal losses.
They did their job. Now, let's do ours.
잡으라는 미션이 아니니까 그냥 지나가도 될 것 같습니다. 피하고. 아, 이 미쳐가지고.
Alright, let's find Solus.
내가 내일 갑자기 일어났는데 아침에 열이 열나 나거나 그런 거 아닌 이상
If we locate the
방송합니다.
Shadow Dragons, we'll soon find Solus.
Our Lady of Victory. The poor girl's not looking victorious
모든 적을
right now.
쓰러뜨리세요. 전 쓰러뜨려야겠네요. 아, 미쳐가지고 대전 왜 오래? 아, 에이. 일로 와. 아, 야야야야. 오오. 안 보여. 으에! 암살자 녀석들 미쳐가지고 아, 헤이.
First Venatori, now Darkspawn, a blight in the streets. How much more can we take?
Well fought, Lucanis. And there he is, the demon of Virantium.
At your service. They and I will return to the Crows and help with the fight through the city. You go after Solus.
We spotted him. He's not far ahead. That way, quickly.
All right. Taya said Solus should be up ahead. Let's find him.
어디 보자. 쓰러진 영웅 뭐야? 가자.
just keeps getting worse.
Evidently, it could be even worse without Solus assisting the Shadow Dragons.
어디?
Venatori ahead. Looks like a magister leading them.
By the power of Rosicare!
Something big up ahead.
오 씨. (35시간) 동안이요? 네.
Asher! Get out of my city! Asher! No! Damn it! We were gonna fix this city.
Tarquin, I'm so sorry.
It should have been me. I didn't see it coming, and it should have been me.